Hi everyone, welcome back to Terrarium with a game that is apparently not loading yet. I don't know if you didn't have the world up.
What's up? I'm
Damn.
getting driven nuts by my one accessory that summons exploding stars near me, and I wish I could turn off just that one effect of it because it does other things.
That one doesn't even bother me too much.
I mean, it's mildly annoying. It's the sound of grenades exploding near you. Like the Terraria grenade sound. It's that exact sound effect. So I don't know. But
You might have to relaunch the, Actually, wait a minute. Are you online?
I'm online. Are
You're
you online? You're online? Alright.
You're online.
I might have to relaunch, though. Who knows? Possible.
Yeah, you might have to. T-mod loader's being a butt. Again.
This world name is disgusting.
Yes, it 100% is.
We just have, like, ill-advised naming choices. That's all that it is.
Perhaps the most ill-advised one yet. And I think that's an accomplishment.
It's amazing, though, for all the gibberish, crappy names, I still remember most of them. So,
They kind of blur together.
because you got Frida P, McKenna Humma, Minute Maid, you got Guzzin Wabafoo, Bubba Bix, there's this one. I actually don't remember any of the other ones. Those are the ones I remember the names of. Because those were the major ones. Guzzin Wabafoo, Bubba Bix was our first modded world that had us actually successfully beat God one time, Dog one time.
Oh, we beat him more than once.
Whatever. You know the tales and chronicles of beating Dog. It was a long process.
Yeah. But those videos are up on the channel. They exist. Or are they? I don't remember. I think they exist.
Alright, well, it's back up again. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, lost connection. Alright, let's try this. Now, join the game this time. Yeah, play the game, Alright, yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's what it needed. You had a good old slap in the rear. Get its ass in gear.
I feel like when I start the world before you have successfully completely launched your game, it doesn't work for you.
Yeah, well, puffy enveloping penis. Oh, it just drops the stars just
everywhere.
by using, not even by taking damage.
No, it just does it all the time. That's why I don't like it.
Alright, here, let me make it more annoying. Here.
It only does it at nighttime, though. But yeah, no, it's pretty much pointless.
How you like this nonsense, by the way?
Dude, I like the fucking firewall that you got going on.
Guess what it doesn't do? Anything.
It's just a
It's because I have the magma glove, which this is what it's supposed to do.
Oh,
this actually
it's doing
does
that
damage, yeah.
Okay, so the way that the charge, I guess, is modeled is it's rapidly swinging in the game's code, and then that's why it does that.
But guess what? It doesn't fucking have a hitbox, so none of it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is, like,
it's just
it
a
only
firewall.
does that.
Also, look, you notice how, like, it creates the firewall over there and it just stays?
That's very interesting. That just lets you see, like, how the animation is rigged, which is funny.
It's kind of nifty, though. Lets me do this, which is kind of nifty. It looks really pretty. Kind of distracting. Anyway. I gotta clear up my inventory, don't I? Yes, I also gotta use the perks of being a wall tower, which is the only one that apparently is relevant. Now, the Plantera one's super relevant. What are you talking about, Ross?
Yeah, I mean, I remembered those being better from what I saw, but I don't know.
Who knows?
We haven't encountered a crazy... I mean, I'll admit that like something like the Destroyer one, that's an amazing ability. You just don't need it very often.
Yeah. I think what I want to do this time is I want to fight a bunch of refights for the 3 mechanical bosses, so we can get all their souls, combine them together, and make the super soul.
Fair enough.
I think that is a worthwhile endeavor. Also, now that we have slightly better gear, I was considering making a minecart track up there at the top of the trail. And if we were able to do that, then we might actually be able to outrun the Dungeon Guardian and fire at him, which would greatly increase our DPS.
Oh, I can... When I use this weapon that I have here, he is a non-issue because I have infinite vertical flight. So-
Yeah, well, we want to be able to go in a straight line, so, like, the both of us can actually fight him.
I suppose.
Unless you want to solo him.
It would take a very long time with that weapon because of how it works.
Yeah.
I did find out that the little iris thing that inflicts the debuff, it does affect him, but not in the way I wanted it to.
Right.
The iris thing, it's supposed to make enemies take 50 more damage, and it does, but not in that way. I think it just adds 50 damage to the weapon that is firing on the enemy.
Right. Fair enough.
Which means that against the Dungeon Guardian, it still has 1. But, however, I have not... The fish, the little small fish guys, if they can catch up to him, I don't know if they can, would break the fucking game against him. Because that was their entire gimmick, is that, well, they did 1 damage and do effectively nothing. Holy shit, do they attack a lot of times. Like, if I unsummon my thing... I haven't actually tried this. If I unsummon my gun and put on that accessory, how many fish do I get?
Molten Fury.
They're coming.
Convective bar. Do we have convective bars?
We don't. We can't get those until after we beat Golem. Is that it? Is that all of them? No, there's more coming. Okay. Keep them coming.
205 range damage? What the fuck?
Is that it? I think there's a cap on how many of these fish you can have, because this is only a little more than I had originally.
Hmm.
And I have a bunch of minion slots here, just because my armor gives me a few, and I also have an accessory that gives me 3.
Right. And I think the Blazing Scope requires something from Seth. Sure does. Sure.
The problem with the things that Seth drops are, like, fundamentally that he's like too late to matter. But if you go and fight him early, then it's like, oh well.
Some of the stuff is really fucking good. Things that combine with the Stairway to Heaven and the Lucky Gold Tea is fucking amazing. That's all good shit.
Well, I'm not saying that the stuff isn't good. I'm saying when he shows up in the boss order, it is not much point to the items, but also if you fight him early, then it's like, oh, well, you beat the final boss of that mod.
Yeah.
Well to her.
You know,
that's a whole thing.
I have the Master Yo-Yo back, and yeah, it's giving me these awesome melee damage effects, but I bet it'd be amazing if I actually had a yo-yo.
Yeah, probably would be.
Do you know if this Stars Above mod gives me a yo-yo? Do you know if this cat could get off the fucking table?
To my knowledge, there is no yo-yo in Stars Above.
Really?
I'll check the thing. Let me find it. It's in the log with you. I have to find the stupid document. There it is. There's the documentation. I don't think there's any yo-yos. The Stars Above is like very jank with the items it added. Stars Above, I'm gonna be completely honest. This mod would combo very well with Calamity because it's overpowered as fuck.
Yes. Yes, it is.
This
Once
shit
again,
would actually be
at least in
on
an interesting way.
par. Yeah. This shit at least would catch up with what Calamity does, though, so there's that at least.
Element of space. Oh boy, I'm not getting that for a while.
Nah, it's probably Moonlord guy.
Sure is.
I mean, if I'm looking through these items, I don't see anything that resembles it. Oh, maybe that's a summon damage weapon. It almost looks like it could be a yo-yo, but I don't think it is. That one's called the Soul of Euthymia. Vision of Euthymia, rather. Uh,
Hmm.
but I don't think that's a yo-yo. It's the closest one, it looks like, to a yo-yo. I couldn't test it even if I wanted to tell you, because it's not my Starfarer's color.
Hmm.
But it says use this item to summon the Eye of Euthymia. So I'm gonna say that that's not a yo-yo because it's in fact summon weapon.
Hmm. I haven't even touched Frostfire. Or Foxfire. The Keyfrose. That's shared between us anyway, and you already tried it, and I think you said it wasn't that good.
It's alright. I just do more by using more summons, is the thing. In my situation,
right,
I'd rather have more individual summons than one powerful one in that situation.
I'm cool with getting Arsene once I get up to Arsene.
Which one was Arsene? He's like, I remember that being an annoying one. It might not be that annoying. I saw it as I was scrolling a second ago. Duke Fishron, that's not annoying. We could go beat him right now if we had the fucking summoning item.
Alright, I never made Crimson Outbreak. Yeah, I should be making this. Why didn't I make this? Yeah, this looks fucking banging. Oh yeah, I need the nanites, which, does he not sell unless it's a blood moon or something?
No, he always sells nanites. It's always a thing.
Did I grab the nanites already? Maybe I didn't have enough money for the nanites? I don't remember. Anyway, I need some Spectre bars. 3, 4, 5. I also need some hollowed bars. 10 of them. Where'd the hollow bar? Why do we always lose the hollow bars? Why weren't you at elf practice? Did I convert all the hollowed bars? No, I didn't. Well, we have to fight one of those assholes anyway. Maybe I put them away somewhere stupidly. Got any hollowed bars on you?
Not on the person, but I can probably get some for you. Thing. Might have someone. I tend to randomly shove things in piggy banks.
I do too.
There's like 20.
I'll do. Yeah, that's Crimson Outbreak, which might just be an upgrade over, I don't think it's going to be Ride the Bull levels of speed, but...
Probably not.
Hey, wait a minute. I remember making this.
That would probably be the preferred weapon against Dungeon Guardian.
I know I crashed last time. What if I lost progress because I crashed? I don't know.
I don't really know what you would have lost though. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't know. Doesn't look like I lost anything too important. No. Nah. That's probably fine. Still have the stupid Pyra following me. Stupid Aegis.
Stupid dresses. Stupid tables.
Nerve of that guy and his driving eyeballs.
Tables. Out of seahorses. Alright. What the fuck is that? Weird.
Nice. I like how the paintbrush tools don't get an upgrade until you get Spectre bars. Feels a little silly, but, you know.
It's also not. Look, I don't know if anybody has ever cared.
Yeah, well, you know.
Even people that like paint, they do that in like basically creative mode because there's not much reason to.
Yeah, well, you know.
Like the only people that ever paint are people that make adventure maps, and like, why do that in survival?
Yeah, fair enough. Just gonna do anything different. No.
That'd be a funny meme sometime to do Terraria adventure map, but
I don't think I'd have fun, but maybe. I like the high, wild, and dirty ways of playing this game. Not the, hey, asshole, break this block.
we're probably gonna inevitably have something like that if we ever play Starlight Rivers, which is what's being. I'm pretty sure that's gonna end like that mod. I'm pretty sure is going to be a standalone experience. I'm pretty sure. Because of the way that it's structured, to my knowledge. I think that it will have like a world that you can explore, but all the like progression things will be dungeons that are you have to explore and do shit in them.
Right.
The Everlight is a material? Yeah, how the fuck? Like, it's already infinite light hacks. How could it possibly be upgraded? Because it's not meant to be infinite light hacks. I bet the actual upgrade here is supposed to be the infinite light hacks one. But...
I didn't even notice. It's,
Eclipse dust and
melt
convective
the
bars.
world.
The thing is, it's like, I don't know if I want to upgrade it, because if I upgrade it,
Well, I'll
it might
upgrade
break.
mine, and I'll let you know.
I don't want to ruin a good thing.
Yeah, I'll upgrade mine, and I'll let you know how it goes.
It's just a really stupid summon, but it kind of works, so works out. It's just a flying gun.
Yeah, I'd do you.
And the bullet's home, so it is something.
Okay, that's good. Alright, nice and clean inventory. Nice.
Fuck off.
Do we want anything from this?
Unlikely. We get these a lot. Can we get a fucking solar eclipse sometime rather than this garbage?
Dude, we haven't gotten a single one.
I'd actually fight through a solar eclipse because maybe they drop something unique, but I don't fucking give a shit about blood moons.
Nah, we're clean. Good job, everybody. False alarm on the blood moon.
Good job, everybody. Zuper has a clock.
What's the clock called, by the way?
It's called the Strange Clock.
Yeah, let me see if I have one in the accessories chest over here, because I want to see if we can, like, fast forward the time. Yep, I do have one. Alright, let's see if we can fast forward to night.
Yeah, that absolutely speeds it up, I think. Hold on. Yeah, that speeds it up.
Nice.
That doubles the effect.
Riveting gameplay.
By our powers combined, nighttime. Eventually. I like this item. I also think that there are advantages and disadvantages to the 12-hour skip versus that.
Yeah. Anyway, we have a worm to fight, so, and by that I mean a worm to kill. 3, 2, worm.
It's like this garbage.
Oh no, not the tavern keep. I might get a no damage hit of this. I did get hit a single time. I know you got hit, but I don't know if that counts.
You said you got hit a single time, though.
No, I didn't get hit a single time.
Not sure.
I don't think that counts.
I probably wouldn't have gotten hit, but I never actually made it up to the platform without getting hit, so I just stayed down here.
I got the Destroyer's Mask.
That's really good for that mask bag that we're totally gonna craft and not at all skip crafting it.
Wink. Oh yeah, I'll be this guy. Okay, so Souls of Might. How we doing on the souls? That's the one we used a bunch of, so I'm putting them all in that chest. Do we have any other ones? Does not appear to be so. Is there anyone who sells them?
Souls of Might?
No.
Doubtful.
Who sells whatchamacallit? Summoning items for the bosses.
Unlikely. I mean, maybe some mods let the Dryad do it, if anything, but
I checked the
I know the Alchemist. It feels like the Alchemist NPC mod should have one for that, but I've not seen it if it exists. No. Dryad certainly does not have it.
Nice.
So.
Aaron, I love you. And the shitty wagon piece that no one cares about. Plenty of hold bars, though. Very nice. Okay, who the... Okay. More rare track pieces, please. Thank you.
Oh, the wagon piece does matter a little bit, depending, because you can use it as well for, like, a different item. Well,
Can you now?
it's called, like, the molecular something or other. You place it, it's a furniture piece, and it rapidly heals nearby NPCs. Which is something. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. There's one that Skeletron drops is the biggest thing. I think it's the battery pack. That's used in an item that lets you access all shopkeepers in your world from anywhere in your world.
Neat.
It's not... It's interesting. I mean, I don't know if I actually need that, but it's interesting. Okay,
Alright, I need to be able to place these faster. What's the book called? It's,
A Fight to Remember, if I recall.
yes, fucking terrible name. Alright. Now, cancel that book. Alright, let's see if this actually affects Rels. Yes.
Good. It's all placement.
Too fast.
Yeah. Something to be kind of like aware of though with the Dungeon Guardian, just to be clear. It can speed up horizontally to an extent if it has to catch up with you. It's not very good at
What
vertical,
the
though.
fuck? Why are the stars?
Why are the stars? What?
Why is there like a super slime shooting a billion stars at me? Star Gel Amulet. Increases your maximum health by 10% at night. Increases all damage by 12% during the day.
Have you not encountered the super slimes before?
Dude, that was fucking insane. That's
Those
a really
existed-
good drop.
Those things have existed ever since we beat the one dude that keeps falling on our house, and he despawns instantly and turns squirrels and fish into Dr. Octopus.
Ah. Yeah, that guy was insane. My ears hurt. They don't like this ear pain. Right. Dark Nut? From Zelda?
Oh yeah, the Dark Nuts. Those exist as well. I remember them.
I didn't realize they were called Dark Nuts.
I've mostly only seen them during Blood Moons though, so just thought they were a Blood Moon enemy.
My fucking ears, dude. Please, stop, I'm back you!
I know your pain, but in a different way, because I'm hearing grenades exploding every quarter second.
I'm hearing the rail placing speed like 20 times a second.
You're essentially what you're hearing is ringing. You aren't hearing placing, you're hearing.
I can't even ring that fast. Die.
I will say that even if you no hit the Destroyer, though, you'd have to hit all three of the mechanical bosses to get anything of value. So, because each one drops one piece of an armor set, and if you don't have all three, it's not like they don't do much for you.
Gotcha. What does the armor set do? It's a bonus.
The bonus is that, well, technically each piece does something. The chest piece, I think that, no, you get the pants off of the Destroyer. It makes it so that you get little probe guys that fly around you, and they shoot things with lasers.
Neat.
The Skeletron 1 makes it so that you know that Arcalis weapon that is like a quick swinging little like thing in front of you.
Yeah.
Skeletron gives you one of those that activates on its own independently of you. And the eyes give you something, I don't remember what. But the set bonus is that those things are always happening, but every like 30 seconds or so you can send those effects into overdrive, and they become like 10 times as effective for a couple seconds.
Nice.
It ends up being that the armor set, independent of whatever you're doing, does like over 1,000 damage per second. And it's very accurate with the things that it is doing. So,
Nice.
it's pretty good.
Pretty overpowered.
Yeah, but it requires you to know hit all three of them to get that bonus, and each individual piece is kind of sucky, unless you have that set bonus.
Right.
Was that the first time Steampunker has existed in our world?
No, she existed. She just died to the worm.
I don't even remember running into her in this world yet.
She exists. It's just we don't really do anything with her. I mean,
Once in a blue moon it can matter, because like, let's see here.
I can grab her.
Cogs.
Whatchamacallit.
Cog is often a material for random junk, you never know. Because cogs don't do anything in, like, the original games, so, like, a bunch of mods add functionality for them.
I just like her for cement mixer, and that's about it.
Well, the Contaminator matters to an extent, but,
Yeah, it's actually pretty important. But this world, we've not really had that as a problem. By some miracle.
we kind of should have, considering, but... it ended up more or less working out. I mean, the entire left side of the world is pretty fucked, if I remember. Yeah, like, the entire left side of the world is Crimson, but it's like... it has to pass through a snow biome to get to us, a very, like, large one, and Corruption Spread Star slower through snow. A little bit. Because it doesn't actually spread through snow, it spreads through ice, so it's a complicated thing. Hollow's getting close to us, though. I don't really mind if it does, but it is. Now, that's who I was looking for, Luciano the Painter.
There we go. And there we go. So not only do we have this rail cart that shoots out laser beams at him, but it's also super fucking fast. I have my gun. We have the cloudfish. We also have that thing that makes it so enemies take. I don't know what the hell you said, dude.
It does require me to be in my fairy form, which means I'm hitting a lot slower for that effect to happen. It doesn't work on him. It does not make him actually take more than 1 damage.
Balls. You tested?
I have tested. It does not work on him because he has 9,999 defense. Even if I add 50 damage to 1 damage, it's 51 damage, which is nowhere near enough to do more than 1 damage to him.
Nuts.
To my understanding, it literally just adds 50 damage to all attacks against the creature. It does not lower their defense in any way. So...
that's unfortunate. All right.
it works against the majority of bosses, just not that guy.
Well, we can use the horrifying skull now. I'm
I'm gonna have to use my chain gun then for that. probably.
Danny Moo. Danny Moo, huh? Maybe he's the guy who created the game.
Yeah, this thing should be sufficiently fast.
That sounds pretty fucking fast.
There's a vanilla weapon. Chain gun just is pretty good. Normally we don't really get them because we don't do fucking boons, but Frost Moon.
What's a good
Weapon.
summon for dealing damage to him?
Cloudfish, if you're talking about that, but like,
Oh yeah,
that's if Cloudfish hit.
Summon slots.
They take up summon slots. You can't actually.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It depends really, because it's like let me do a testing because my gun is actually pretty good against him, but like, I need to know how many fucking slots these things actually take up. I'm gonna wait for them all to summon in, and then after that, I'll use my gun and see how many slots they actually take up. Because they do not fill my minion cap.
How much damage does he do to you in a single hit?
He one-shots you no matter what your defense is.
Darn. So even if we put on the Super Skeletron book to take one free hit?
It's not enough defense to... He does 9,000 damage in one hit. I don't think we can get 8,500 defense from that book.
Yeah, well. Maybe some of his other books, like the Tentacles. No, not really. A rifle scope effect. That's actually not a bad option.
The bees, if you're consistent about keeping your cursor on them, but
What about the rifle scope effect?
mostly irrelevant.
It lets you attack him from farther away. Ooh, the ring of bees around your cursor.
Yeah, I mentioned that might work, depending.
Yeah.
It looks like they do fill your minion cap, actually, but it's weird. So, they fill your minion cap, but they don't... You get more benefit the less minions you... What I mean is the first minion slot, let's say, is worth 6 fishes.
Yeah.
The next one is only worth 5, the next one's only worth 4, the next one's only worth 3, then 2, then 1.
Yeah, well, I don't have too many summons anyway, so... It's not really my build.
There's a bit of a diminish. I only have it because my one accessory is just insane, all things considered.
Yeah.
And it happens. The reason why I use it isn't even for the extra minions. It's actually because for each minion you have, it gives you like a 10% increase to all damage. So if I have like 8 minions, then I have like an 80% increase to all of my damage. So it's irrelevant. The minions are nice, but I'm using it for what the minions are giving to me.
Okay, that's where I'll put the fishies. I'll put on the bee book right now. Make sure you put on your bee book. Enjoy your bees around your cursor. Powering up the bees won't matter, so that's fine. I also need my Ride the Bull, which is inside my chest right here, which is the fastest firing thing in my inventory by a country mile.
I need to undo perks of being a wall tower to do that.
Which is, so far, still the best book. It's kind of sad, but it's true.
It's a world, like... some of the other ones are like, okay. The double jump wouldn't be completely irrelevant now because it is a quick burst upwards, and upwards dodging is the metagame of Terraria. But...
Yeah.
That's why that fucking thing that lets you dash upwards was so insane.
Yeah, that shit was awesome, and I miss it.
Enigma's one of those mods that I feel like might end up like... It's not overpowered. It just has really good fun accessories.
Yeah. Yeah. I already had a blue bit of the sky, right? Yes, I did. Nuts.
Yeah, I think 3 bullets. That's probably my best combination, because I get a lot of fish still, but I get an okay summon as well.
celestial stone. Celestial stone's the insane shit, right?
Celestial stone is part of the thing that is really good in vanilla.
Yeah. But then it becomes with the star gel amulet instead. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're good. Let me summon my own fishies. Come. My fish are on fire.
He is actually susceptible to status effect damage, so.
Alright. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, it was actually pretty important that we're moving too fast. We actually need to slow down so we can keep on him.
This is so stupid.
Your fish are not doing a fucking thing on my screen, which is funny, but no, they got in there. Okay, eventually. I can borderline just like strafe with this. I don't know our status on how far we are into the world, though. So.
We're good for now.
Worst comes to worst, I'll try to change to my super flying weapon.
Halfway there. I'll try and jump over him. Might be a lost cause, but I mean, it's actually looking like we got him. Yeah, we haven't even hit the pumpkin platforms yet. We're good. We got this shit. What the fuck?
Chuck those at him.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. Why not?
My Stellar Nova was ready, so I just used it on him.
Sure, why not?
Alright, he's going down right about there.
Later, asshole.
Whee! Alright, 47 of the particle. 47 of them.
Nice. Now we can just do that again. Gotta warp back to the house faster.
You'd be surprised just how fast that minecart is. You could actually maybe just do it.
Well, let's find out.
Get back faster. Oh, I didn't warp. Or I did warp, but it might have actually been faster to just ride the fucking cart, because it's actually insane how fast it is.
Plop. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, that's why you need to be moving as it's summoned, or else he'll get you. Because he is instant.
Fair enough.
You aren't going to beat him without my DPS in there as well, I don't think.
We'll find out. If my fish would actually attack him. There you go, guys.
I can't get back in there. I won't have time to get on the track and then move, so you're just going to have to do it. There are 2 of them, according to the fucking mini-map.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it's a blood moon, too. Well, he's going to overwrite that, I think. He's not overwriting that.
Yeah, I just warped away, so, you know. Anyway, strength clock.
Yep, we're speeding. Why is it blood moon so fucking often? Can we get just one solar eclipse, you know? I don't even want solar eclipse that bad, to be fair, but, like, better than blood moon. Need to get my bees back. Oh. Well. Get my gun. 1, 2, 3.
The clouds. Okay, let's try that one again. Alright, start moving. You start moving first. So, get a head start. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, once you make it past that first push, he's a joke to be in front of. but he's really fast when he first summons.
I gotta remember to keep my bees on him.
Yeah.
It's a little extra.
That's a pretty significant... it's actually a pretty significant source of DPS. It's like a good 50 damage per second. Unironically, it's pretty huge. Like, if I take my bees off, how low does it go? You lose like 40 to 50 DPS if you don't have your bees on him. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, this Nova's ready. Whoop. It missed.
Yeah, I have like 40 DPS. I don't know what your DPS is.
About 130.
I don't know why you're able to do so much and I'm able to do so little.
My fish are contributing. I've got my bees on him.
I mean, so do I. I'm able to get that 50
My
sometimes.
chain gun is maybe faster than Ride the Bull somehow.
Weird.
Maybe Ride the Bull has a lot of animation, but it actually fires a little slower than it looks like. I don't know.
Thanks for telling me there's a critical hit there.
Crits can actually do 2 to him, so
Yeah.
they matter. A lot of the time when you're trying to maximize killing this guy as quick as possible, you actually do maximize crit rate. Because it's the only way to do more than one to it.
Made to the pumpkin platforms this time. Now I'm doing 150. That's weird. Yeah, now I'm doing 150. I don't know why.
What was that thing? Otherworldly amulet.
Well, that was the other thing I think you could drop. Maybe that's because we... No, I don't know what that is.
Maybe it's because we no-hit him. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
No, I'm fucking... do you get anything from the Celestial whatchamacallit for killing him? Probably not.
The celestial what? The particles?
No, the stars above thing.
No, I don't think so. Typically, people don't reward you for beating that thing because it's not meant to be fought.
Yeah, well, you know.
Your window to fight it is also really small, or it's supposed to be, because it's only if you haven't beaten Skeletron yet, but like...
Yeah.
But you could never actually beat that thing before beating Skeletron is the thing. I don't think there's actually a way, in vanilla at least, to do that.
I mean, you could
How many
do it. It would
celestial
just
particles?
take forever.
How many celestial particles do all these things require, by the way?
I don't know. What the hell do I even need them for? I don't remember.
I don't know what you were.
Oh, I think we needed them for, like, the combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut, or whatever the fuck it is.
They're used in... Are they used in the auto-injector? I don't actually see them for the auto-injector.
They're used in something.
If I'm being completely honest with you, most of these are Undertale references and Deltarune references, I feel like.
Are they not? Let me see them.
Or a lot of them are. There's the Deltarune, there's the knife that Chara uses, there's Undyne's spear. There's a lot of them. There.
Apparently, you can use them to make some of the fragments, which is kind of nifty.
You probably need
Oh, the Paradise Lost suit is what I wanted.
Paradise?
Yeah, the Paradise Lost suit.
Oh, well that thing's overpowered as sin. I don't think
Yeah.
you can actually make that yet, though.
Yeah, I know, but that was a part of it.
You're probably never going to actually get to use that armor set.
Yes.
What's the specifics of that? Yeah, no.
Seems pretty good to me. There's also the Twilight armor, which is basically the same thing. In fact, that combines with the Ankh shield. And the big bird's lamp. Neat. Bast scroll.
Like, everything with these celestial fragments are used for our post-Moon Lord.
Yeah, that's post Moon Lord. But there's some stuff that's post. This actually looks doable, this one. Bast scroll?
Which one? Bast scroll? Let me look at the
Yeah.
recipe.
There is literally the fucking Delta rune. Oh my god.
Literally post Moon Lord, it uses 25 Luminite bars.
Yeah, I know. But it's doable. The Delta rune, meanwhile, maybe that's not post Moon Lord? Shiny Stone, Eye of the Golem.
I think all three of those crystals are post Moon Lord.
Okay. The Lilith
I don't know
emblem
what's
was another big thing I saw. The Rampage components. A lot of these are, like, super fucking busted.
Yeah, like, I'll say this. I think in the future with Alchemist NPC, I might consider using the light version, because all of this shit is Alchemist NPC.
Yeah.
And it seems a bit extraneous, honestly. To have all this shit.
I remember. I wanted the Twilight Wings. That was the big thing, I think. Actually, I think the boots are required in one of these upgrades.
You're probably thinking of Paradise Lost Wings, and that's where the Frostbark boots go into.
Yeah.
But we know that you can't do that, because I remember Twilight Wings are post Moon Lord.
Yeah. And the Twilight Wings
need-
also require that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's at least something to go into, and I'm sure some of the Stars Above stuff is post Moon Lord. So.
Let's take a look. Well, there's one boss post Moon Lord from Stars Above.
Oh, really? Oh.
Now that said, they're intended to be more difficult than other bosses at all tiers, so I don't know.
I'm used to Calamity, where there's like 5 bosses post Moon Lord plus. There's like
not.
fucking 10 bosses post Moon Lord.
There's not here. There's like 3. Seth is listed before Moon Lord, but only because he has less health than Moon Lord.
Yeah, and Moon Lord's a bit of a chump. Honestly, with our current gear, I think we could kick Moon Lord's ass. Not even a joke.
Yeah, but it's kind of the principle of the thing.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's the principal thing, because if we just go beat Moon Lord, and then it leaves us with minimal drive to do all the other bosses that we didn't do.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I want to get through, beat up the Golem, because the Golem drops a ton of good stuff. I want to kill Mothron, so I can make the Mothron boomerang that was dropped by Mothron's cousin, or what the fuck it said. Because that's just funny.
Alright, well, I feel like if anything, if we want Paraffin to be even remotely difficult, which it won't be, by the way, we should probably do it now.
Who on who?
But Paraffin.
Okay.
It's a really early boss that we didn't do.
How do you get? How do you get enigmatic dust?
Enigmatic dust. I assume that's got to be Alchemist NPC, but
that's from Starfarer.
Enigmatic dust. Oh, well then that's different. Hold on. That's
Seth.
Enigmatic. That's the things it's used in. Vagrant to Space and Time drops them.
Is that who we're fighting right now?
Vagrant to Space and Time is the guy we fought last time, who was the bullet hell you have to survive for 2 minutes for.
Oh. Did he drop it?
I have to assume we have some somewhere. I have 4. They came from a treasure bag though, so you should have a couple too. I assume.
Weird. Maybe I put it in the parse chest? No. Maybe I never opened his treasure bag. No, I feel like I opened his treasure bag. Maybe I used it. That's how I make Izanagi.
Now it requires 1, so I can give you 1, but it's...
That works. That's how Izanagi's edge works. It's a gun.
That's right. Well, it doesn't have to be a Persona reference. It just is. Izanagi is not a Persona thing.
I guarantee
Innately.
you it's a fucking, like, Fate reference or something.
It's probably... Because, like, Izanagi is just a Japanese god. He's not a Persona reference.
It's a ranged weapon. It's not even a... It literally is a gun. It's not even a sword. Oh, man.
Yeah, it is a little off base because, it's gotta be a Fate reference. It looks like a sword that you're shooting bullets out of, kind of. However, it's clearly not the Persona Izanagi at all.
The gun will take time to reload after the 4th shot.
Oh, you got one of those
Once you reload with
too.
Honed Edge, the next shot will deal 10 times normal damage amount critically, and then we'll reload.
Hey, you got one of those too. I have 2 of that exact gun, and I hate it. It's bad. At least mine are. I don't know if that one is. There's a reason Terraria doesn't have reload animations. Do you get a timing mechanic on your reload, or is it just a reload? Because mine requires me to time my reloads perfectly as well.
No. If I land... I have to land shots. I have to be accurate.
Gotcha.
1740 is respectable damage.
After 150 a few times, a 730, and then a 6... Yeah. So it's 2 150s, a 700-ish, and then a, like, really high damage. Or it's 3 150s? 3 150s, and then a 600, then a 1700.
Yeah. Or I could just do
soft.
this.
Yeah, no, it's a little better.
A little bit. Or I could do...
Yeah, it's like I could do all the fun, timing stuff they want me to do, or I could just be fairy and... It actually doesn't look impressive when I just shoot this.
Wait.
But all 3 of those crystals around me shoot at things that aren't a trading dummy as well. And it comes out to like 2,000 DPS.
Description.
It's like really...
Description. Strike true. Zeodyne. It's a fucking Persona reference, but it's not a Persona reference.
It's not at all even remotely close. What about Izanagi is known for being accurate?
What about Izanagi is known for being a gun? Alright, well that's terrible.
Man, I wish. If it was Arsene, I would be like, well, it's Arsene. He has a fucking gun. But it's not Arsene.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the case. In conclusion, when do I get Arsene?
Duke Fishron, we could go beat him up now if we wanted.
That would be nice. Also, are you still using the B-book?
I thought I turned... Okay, I didn't turn it off. That should despawn now.
Yeah, the bees are still flying around my cursor. Yeah.
Alright, I will say... that might not do anything for you because you do not have 5 minion slots, but...
Yes, I do not have 5 minion slots. That's why I want to get an armor set with a bunch of minion slots. That's also good. But that's on the list. I mean, right now, the main goal is fighting the mechanical bosses multiple times until we get enough souls. So, I'm going to focus on you making all of yours first, and then we can focus on mine. So, take all
I'm
the souls.
almost done. All I need is the one of sight.
Okay, I'm going to toss you all the souls that are in this chest, because that's all of them, so... Oh, sight ones? Yeah. Is that enough?
I only need the sight. That's not enough. I need about 40 more sights.
Okay.
But...
toss all the souls that you have of the ones that you haven't made.
I actually, like, have only, like... Hold on.
That's okay.
Grab my light ones.
And we do not have any other mechanical bosses, so we're going to have to get them legitimately by cheating.
Yeah, there's like... did that go to you? There's
Yes.
like 6 that I had left over, yeah.
Well, I thought I
So I just need to... I tossed like 6 at you. I don't know where the fuck they went. I don't have them, so...
That's weird. I don't have them either. I don't know what happened to them. Oh well. Anyway. So...
They got spirited away. Don't worry about them. Whatever. I so much want these fucking explosions. This accessory is so good in every way except for making those explosions happen.
Let's get this one done first.
Why? Now I'm up here. My fucking gun shooting. Ah, damn it, from a random laser. So did you.
Yeah, we weren't gonna no-hit it.
It doesn't matter anyway. We're not gonna no-hit all 3, so it's fine.
Skeletron pretty much makes that impossible for us right now.
Yeah, pretty much. From what when I've seen people do the no-hits against these bosses, it's been like using methods that more or less one-shot them, but we don't really have that option at the moment. Oh, what the fuck? What is that guy's inventory right now? We have so many new accessories now over there.
I mean, he didn't drop any new ones last time.
That's actually a sad loss. Goblin Tinkerer got hit.
Yeah.
Oh, the Traveling Magician is here, so that we cannot get his loot.
Because the guy will stand right on top of him all day.
I'm gonna see if I can find him before he goes away. Presumably he's on the guide, though. No! No, he's available! No, not guide. This guy. There we go. I'm in his inventory.
Is it crazy?
I'll reduce you to stardust.
I mean, he does sell you an infinite wormhole potion, but that actually is less relevant because we buy them.
Pocket wormhole. That's really expensive.
Yeah, it's really expensive. I don't think it's worth it. I could buy like fucking 100 wormhole potions for that cost.
This
you know?
painting must be really big. Oh, no, it's really small. There. Enjoy that. Strange brew.
Stranger brew.
Oh, yeah.
Even. It is a straight upgrade to greater healing potions, but it's one of those things where
Creates an aura that buffs your nearby allies. Huh. Pretty nifty.
An icy swirl that sucks in nearby enemies and items. Special targets. Does it just... how does that work? Is there a cooldown on it? Does it do it just sometimes? Or...
Yeah, I've gotten all the mites that we could possibly need. So now we need... skull? Yeah, the mechanical skull. Alright, let's summon this one. We should have enough time to fight skull once, at least.
Doesn't make much sense to use the Seishiro Despair. Because we can actually get the benefit of the plus 50 damage against enemies off this one. That's all gone. I need to pay attention to what my Iris is currently focused on, though, because that thing takes a fuck ton of damage, whatever it is. It really wants to be on Prime himself, which I'm not looking for right now. I have to switch to a different weapon for it to get my mana back. Actually, never mind. I have... One of these buttons is about to give me mana. I guess I missed the thing. Weird. The thing's a joke now that he's Iris, and he doesn't have his defense buff anymore.
My shots also reduces defense, so I... Good night, Skeletron. Okay.
Well...
Do we have enough time? Yeah, we might have enough time.
No, I do. Weird. I don't know why that button didn't work. Oh, because I changed it to Q. Dead. Come on, Iris. Just, like, focus on one of them at a time. Don't, like, jump around, please. It makes it really easy for me to kill them quickly. If you just do one at a time. Next one. Get rid of the hand, I guess. Handy boy. Hand gone. Laser cannon gone. And then the main guys. Being worthy.
Cool. Gulp. Okay. So now we just need to fight a bunch of the eyeballs.
I can't even fucking use this goddamn paper tube tier 2. It's just done. I got one, there's nothing interesting, and I can't use the item anymore. So I guess that's it for tier 2s, unless you can use them.
Nope, I used all mine. I mean, toss them to me.
Yeah, they're on you. I don't know. I wasn't able to use them anymore.
Nope, they're done. I guess that's how you tell if you're done.
Because it just stops, and then the nothing interesting isn't telling you you're done. That's telling you you just got unlucky.
Yeah.
Neato, I guess.
Alright, let's see if he has anything.
Well, there's the pirates. Hooray, just what I wanted.
Pirate time.
We can't speed through these. We're just gonna have to deal with them.
Discount card, I think, is new. Maybe. Selling the tabby.
I think the biggest reason why I don't give a fuck about the pirates, though, is that, like, I think everything they drop, that guy already sells.
I think I'll buy the tabby.
That's the random dash one.
Yes, it combines to make the ninja gear.
Yeah. I don't remember if ninja gear goes into something in this. I think I looked. I don't remember if it did. He sells pretty much every accessory at this point. Vanilla accessory, I should say.
Yeah, we've officially gotten to the point where most things are not able to threaten us anymore.
Took a picture of the pirate captain, got the SpongeBob pirate, I think.
Nice. I want a picture of the SpongeBob pirate.
Oh, the Flying Dutchman may also be a picture. But I just assumed the captain would be one. Actually, the parrot might be one, too.
Maybe it's Potty. Something's a picture. I don't know what, though.
Pirate captain, you're killing him.
No. Am I? Oh, there he is. Yeah.
The health bar says you are.
Yeah, that is most certainly the pirate captain.
Well, it's really hard to get a picture of the fairy for me because, or the parrot for me, if it even is a picture, because my shit's too good at auto killing.
Alright.
Flying Dutchman.
Flying Dutchman.
I will take the place of entropy.
That
Is
did
it a
pretty
picture?
good. I don't think so.
No.
That's the fastest Flying Dutchman kill I've ever seen.
It could have been even faster. I just didn't use my stellar note on it until after this dead. I was trying to see if I could get a picture of it. Alright.
I don't think
Dead.
I can.
Wait, he fucking died immediately and then respawned because I killed him too fast. That was funny. You like our event thing in the corner that it not only doesn't track how close we are to beating the pirates, it also claims this is the old one's army?
Yeah. That's kind of terrifying if you really think about it.
Dude, I fucking love... Okay. It's like this... It's like the Flying Dutchman has a new attack for me, because every time it summons, I shoot it once, it dies, and then reappears a couple seconds later.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
It's got like a secret fake-out death attack.
Who was the one monster
me.
that did that?
That would be Gypsoros.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's a...
I think that's the pirate invasion.
That seems to be the end of it, except that we have cleared 0% still. I think I know why that is, by the way. I think I could go fix that. Because when I went into the corruption at one point, there was an event there too. I think it's because there was an event in the Hollow and the corruption, and we have to clear both before that goes away.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just going to do this, so sorry about the lag. Oh, too bad. Oh yeah, that's a paintball gun, alright.
Oh, walked into that. I didn't get them all. I only got some, but...
What'd you get?
Oh, just a lot of things.
Golden clock is
Ah.
worth it.
I can turn the bone key into a pet that actually fights. It's funny.
Neat. Shitty cutlass. Is it a material? It is a material. Alright, maybe it's not so shitty for once. Didn't even break a sweat. What can you become, Monsieur Cutlass? The Viper Fish. Which is... creates a flash that splits into several homing pieces. Is this worth my time to even make?
Here's a super method. Summon it in, test it, toss it if you don't like it, and then don't,
It's basically the Terrorblade. It's not terrible, actually. It has the damage. Probably not amazing. Were I to guess.
I haven't used the Terrorblade in a while. Does it go through walls?
No, I don't think so.
I remember
Yeah, it's pretty
Terraria
shit.
from Calamity did, but I don't remember if the actual thing does.
Pretty shite. On the plus side, I can finally go afford those wings. Kind of pointless now, and I think I'm going to save up for Fishron.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty content with this fucking Skeletron head. Does it do 3? Or is that my wings doing that? No, that's my little crystals that do that. I need to test to see how the actual, like, Skeletron fighting minion works. It says it fights, so I don't know. Technically Dungeon Guardian one. Hollow, you're always pretty good for making enemies harass me. Let me de-summon my guns.
Did Mr. Engineer die? Hopefully not. There were some people nearby. No, he's alive. Cool. Do you have the black belt? No, you don't. Why the fuck not?
Well, I'll give him credit. He tries. It's actually pretty funny how it works. At least it does damage. It's more practical. What it does is it runs in, it hits the enemy, does about 60 damage, and then fucks off for about 3 seconds, and then comes flying back in, does damage, fucks off for like 3 seconds.
Nice. Dude, he's selling frozen turtle shells? Dude.
Yeah, he sells those. That's something that is good for, like, just... although it didn't say material when I looked, so...
Oh, yeah, no, it's not
It's
material.
good on its own, but what I'm saying is it's better when it's a material.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could justify using it on its own in this mod pack, though.
Yeah. Selling the Moon Charm and the Moonstone. Which, I mean, both very worthwhile accessory. And the Magic Quiver, which is nice. And the Cross Necklace, which is really nice. Selling all the Mimic gear, basically. But
The really overpowered thing... The really overpowered thing in modded is because there's so many equivalents to the necklace. You could, if you really wanted to, have some build where you had, like, 4 to 5 seconds of immunity frames after getting hit. It would be dumb. Probably a waste of accessory stuff, but it would be funny.
Okay. How do I get the black belt? Do I have to go beat up Jackie Chan or something like that? Or Brony Chan or whatever?
Yeah, you gotta go beat, Bonely.
Or I can wait for paper tubes.
Probably post Golem at that point then, because apparently we've capped it.
I mean, is Plantera a different tier list?
I believe Golem is the first of the new tier.
Okay.
Although no, Plantera I think is too. Actually, no, Plantera was the new tier, I believe.
Okay. Well, Golem's a joke, and we'll be fighting him a couple times, so that'll be where we get ours.
Pretty much. Still have the fucking sheep as my mount.
Oh, you do? I have the cloud. I mean,
It doesn't matter because I'm not using the mount at all,
Yeah,
but it's
I
just
don't
funny
use
that
the
it's still there.
I occasionally use it, but it's not
I mean,
that big.
I literally don't have a reason to now that I have infinite flight weapon, but
Yeah. Alright, now how do I make these souls?
make them. Am I crazy?
Soul of Power. Oh, right. I need a shit ton of souls of night, light, and whatever else.
Since I do so much fighting in the Hollow and Crimson, I actually had just a bunch lying around.
But we don't have any night, do we?
We have less night.
Yeah.
For sure. We don't do as much fighting over there. We want to go handle that event that I think is clouding the corner of our screen there. You probably get a few there.
Yeah, that's true. Well, where'd you make these at, by the way?
I think I just made them in a Metro Anvil.
Okay.
Crazy. I've only actually made the Fear one yet, but... And, if it isn't crackable there, then I may have pulled a Zuper Classic where I'm like, I have the materials, and then I just fucking spawn it and throw away the items. No, okay, I did it at the Metro Anvil. I do that sometimes because I don't really care about walking. I'll be like at my piggy bank, and I'm like, I don't want to walk down there. It's cool. I know how to make it.
Yeah, I think I need like 1 more Soul of Light and 45 more Souls of Night. So let's go clear that event. Actually, before we do that, it's almost night. Let's just get the eye. What's the eye called? Twins?
Mechanical eye.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
there we
missing
go.
a minion slot right now. I had more minion slots.
The witching table?
No, with the bewitching table, I have 6 normal. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know where one of my slots went. Is what it is.
Now we're done.
By our powers combined, nighttime.
I wish it would just not move.
I mean, Spasmaticism actually doesn't move that much on its own, but... If you let him beat you up, Spasmaticism won't move an inch, because he doesn't actually care. He has a very specific range he likes to be at. Retinazer, on the other hand, will do whatever the fuck he wants. But I mean, if you don't care about no-hitting, they're literally memes, so...
He got melted.
Because we were both attacking him, and my Iris was making him weak. This weapon actually doesn't have, like, the most insane DPS ever, but that Iris alone makes it worth using.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, that's plenty for me,
What
anyway.
the fuck is this thing? Dinny's head.
It's more dev wings.
It's just a person's head. It's not even like...
It's just dev shit. Don't worry about it. Worthless items.
Not the most ugly thing in the world. Yeah, sure, why not?
You almost kind of match Pyra now. Almost.
Almost, in a sense. Also, did their bags drop in, like, different places? Yeah, they did.
I mean, to an extent.
Don't need that. Yep, paper tubes are completely useless. I didn't get, like, any of the treasure bags. I'm very smart. Guess I could just warp them to me.
Well, the good news for you is, even if you didn't,
Yeah,
I have
cool,
82
man.
spare Souls of Sight. So unless you really can't even get 17...
Yeah, I should be fine. Should be a-okay. It's probably in there somewhere.
Well, I can't tell you because obviously I can't see your treasure bag. But, you know, maybe.
Oh, pink bit. Wait, is that the last one? That is. I did it, Zuper. I got all the bits of the sky.
Sea Moon to be irrelevant for you too. Yay!
Can I actually... Do I need a crafting bench to make that? Oh, man. Fucking lame.
Oh man, the workbench. That's. I mean, as much as I'm shitting on it, man, I do that so often. Just go, man, I don't want to walk downstairs. It's like 10 feet. Nah, I want to do that. Oh.
Yeah, I did not get, like, a single treasure bag, and they're not warping to me with the magnet. Weird. It's like I can't get Souls of Sight no matter what I do. Did it die, like, somewhere completely different? Or... Oh, well. Here we go again, I guess. Actually, where'd the mechanical... Ah, there's the mechanical.
And I really wouldn't even worry about that, but you really want to keep fighting. I mean,
I need
you fought it. You
Soul Sight.
I know, but you beat it 3 times. It's not your fault that the treasure bag scammed. You just grabbed the souls you need. You would have gotten them anyway.
It's just an excuse to get more money.
Ghost skull. Yeah, you do that. You do your 50 damage. He coming! He coming! Ugh. There you go.
That time he dropped the treasure bag. Fuck's sake.
He dropped it every time prior.
Well, yeah, you know. Alright. There's my Souls of Sight. Now, if you toss those at me, I should be able to at least make one of them, which is the one with the Souls of Sight.
There you go. 99. You didn't even need it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Alright.
Soul of Vision. The most useless one.
That's alright. It's not the most useless. I think the Skeletron one's the worst one.
What does that one do?
It inflicts debuffs on nearby enemies, and as near as I can tell, it's on fire. And that's it, from what I've been able to tell.
Good shit.
And not a good on fire. Classic on fire.
Nice. Probably also does some other stuff like poison.
It probably does, but I can't discern it if it does.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, it doesn't mean it's useless. It just means it's not very flashy.
Yeah, you can tell yourself that.
Yeah,
At
sure
least the
enough,
Soul of
all this
Vision
comes
will be
together for-
relevant when we're walking in the fucking jungle temple. But, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Restores life of nearby NPCs while placed.
Yeah, that's what I said, is that you could use the pieces for that as well.
Kinda nifty. Not super useful, but nifty.
It is for, like, if you put, like, the Dryad in your boss arena, and you want to keep Dryad's Blessing up, it would be good for that.
Yeah. Okay. Sort these bad boys. Throw all the souls in there for now. Yeah, we need, I need one more Soul of Light and 44 Souls of Night. So, let's go clear that event. Finally. Let's get rid of it. It's been forever since I've been to, like, the left side of the world.
It's good to be a stupid fairy and not have to touch the ground ever.
Is it infinite flight?
It truly is infinite. It is if you had a pair of, like, wings that doesn't run out, ever.
Is that with specifically your Celestial?
Yeah, it's for specifically my Celestial.
You know, I haven't gotten any equips. It's in all weapons, which I guess that's a weapon.
This isn't an equipment. This is a weapon. It's only when I'm holding it in my hand. If I unhold it, then I don't get that effect. Yeah, the Pestilence is the event here. I think this will summon a boss when we beat it, so just...
Yes, I recall that a Pestilence was one of the soul things.
I think we're gonna fight Esophage at the end of this.
Alright. This guy's kind of hurt. Wait, that thing dropped the sword. Twisted Tendril. It's like a boomerang, sort of.
I'm pretty sure that the way this event works is it's like a bunch of mini-bosses, like one or two at a time, and each one gives you like 5% when you kill them. Yeah.
Seems like it.
Finish this.
Thanks, Stella or Nova. Can always count on you to be relatively okay.
I mean, it does one-shot these guys. Because they're not very strong.
Okay, yeah, Golden Tea is pretty fucking good. Whenever you drink a potion, it's just like, got the for a couple seconds.
It was a stupid tree. Another White Eater.
This is kind of a slow event.
Yeah, I kind of wish that they did speed this up a little. We're not even halfway.
Here we go again with the same three enemies.
Now, it's
Enders.
4,
Have you seen
I
my
think.
family?
It's the Chimera, it's the, fucking, tree thing. There's the Eater of Light, whatever the fuck it's called.
I like this one. The tree one's good. The tree one dies nice and fast.
And then, I think there's also a worm, but the worm, every time it has spawned, has gotten vaporized.
Yeah.
So, oh no, there's a new one. Saw that guy. He's like an Icar sticker boss. He kind of fucked off though. I don't know where he went. I saw him for a second, then he ran away. I guess I can't complain. I don't really want to fight Icar guys in general. Ichor against the player is like 2 or 3 times as good as it is against enemies, so pretty busted.
I am not
Man,
about
the
to stop
Chimera specifically though, ooh, non-stop.
They dropped something. They dropped a pincer staff. It's probably outdated. And bad. Gone. Gone. Yeah, I hope there's a boss at the end of all this.
Yeah, because we're not even getting souls, by the way. But we have to deal with before we can get souls anyway, because they're overriding our spawns.
Also,
Okay, that Ichor
I have to be
sticker guy is
underground in order to
bugged.
get the souls anyway.
Yeah. That Ichor sticker guy is bugged, by the way. Every time he spawned, he shot 1 time and then despawned. So,
Maybe that's his whole goal.
I
Verdant
doubt that,
Prism.
but
Hey, he dropped a prism. Actually, I think that's the green one. I think that's the one I like. Is that the one that gives you a plus bonus chance to crit?
I think it is. Okay, that was a fantastic miss there, Swords.
Oh, he dropped something else. That looked different.
A fleshy Casboid, because it's about to summon the Sophage in about a couple seconds, I presume. There he is.
Oh, buddy. That's a Pikmin boss right there. I like this guy a lot. A lot of personality for this one. I love his legs.
He is literally a giant virus. That is what a virus cell looks like. I really like when he does this triangle attack, because there doesn't appear to be any way to avoid taking damage on it, so that's fun.
Yeah, you know.
I think the triangles are supposed to be colored, and one of the colors you can get through, but the problem is they're all black on my screen, so I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to be doing that.
Hey, he's almost dead. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, he's almost dead.
Neat.
Cool. Fun fight.
Probably a better hook than what I have.
I don't know what the hook do. Oh. Oh.
Why? Why would I want this grappling? Why would I want? It's funny, but like, why would I ever want to grapple this way?
You know, maybe you can like rapid fire it.
No, not really. You can only have one out at a time. You can do this, I guess, but it's not overly good.
It keeps you off the ground, is what it does.
Yes. I'd rather have like the anti-gravity hook or something than this, though. In that respect.
I'd rather have my quad hook.
No, but you see, look how fast I can move with this. Totally fast. Look how quick.
You are able to like launch it over. You can do.
You can
like,
go pretty far
straight
with it.
away. You win. Actually, this hook, if I apparently miss, then I have to wait for the rest to fire.
This thing is bad, though. I mean, it's hilarious, but it's not very good.
Yeah. Anyway. That was a thing that just happened.
Increases damage, critical restrictions, and our health, and then I also got evil DNA from him. Mostly, I just got the Actually, that's a material. Oh. Can I get a better stupid fucking
Tentacle
germ
hook?
foot?
Germ foot. That's just a funny phrase.
Hemorrhagic fluid. Nice. Turns it into the hemolytic hook. I think I'm guessing that's the thing dropped by his upgraded form. I'm pretty sure that boss has
those enemies drop some
Hemorrhage,
rotten
yeah.
chunks, which is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, he drops I can get the upgraded version of his hook by killing Hemorrhage, which is the upgraded version of that boss. I think if you summon him during a blood moon, you fight Hemorrhage instead.
You know, I have 2 souls I never even touched. I really should, like, look into those.
Oh no, he also dropped his treasure bag gave us quite a few souls of night as well. 21 off his treasure bag.
Oh, that's convenient.
We have an infinite summon item for the guy, so
That's actually super convenient. That speeds that up. Anyway, let's look at Silver Ash. This gives me the Carlon True Silver, which is a snail speed sword. I don't know about that. And the Underworld Goddess, which is Persephone, which requires the Ice Blade. Oh, I have that, don't I? And a Fire Blossom. Fires icy projectiles within the confines of the underworld. Okay, yeah, I don't think either of these are very worth my time. No thanks. That's probably why I didn't touch them.
best brain. The weird key of night. Yo.
Oh, this is a sentry. What the? Look at this little potato. There's a little potato guy.
There you go. He probably shoots Ecker. He looks like the type that would shoot Ecker.
It's a clawed flesh puddle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. So this can combine up to 5. Do you have any twisted tendrils? Oh no, it stacks up to 3. Never mind.
1 now, but yours is maxed out. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I think my cat wants to go upstairs. I need hemorrhagic fluid to make the scab stabber, which stacks to 5.
Yeah. That's what I need to get a better version of this amazing hook.
Yes, of course. I also got the amazing hook. Nice. All right, I'll go bring the cat upstairs. Oh, what you doing over there?
Not much. It seems that thing seems to just kind of last forever.
I got adaptive genes, nanomachine, son. Evil DNA. What a great name. Alright, want to toss me all your souls tonight? Did you give me 380 red solution? Jesus.
Yeah, he gave you that. I didn't, but he did. Absolutely. He gave me 400 of each. I just tossed them. I don't want them. I sold them, but still, I don't want them. They're bad.
I mean, red solution is, yeah, not very good. It's probably like one of the worst solutions. Increases all damage by 15%. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, I'll hold it up.
By the power of clock. Fuck off.
This stupid event.
We'll be returning to you maybe, because I think that you can actually fight that boss we just fought, but during the blood moon something different happens. But still...
Yeah, we'll just summon that if we want to. We have like a billion summoning items for the Blood Moon. Stops appearing normally. Please. Okay. What kind of junk can I drop off? $200 unholy arrows. That's random. Sure.
Wait a minute. Soul of Power lists something very weird that I don't know if I like. It says increases all damages by 15%.
Yeah,
reduces damage reduction.
Yeah.
I.e., you take 10% more damage.
Yep.
I don't even want that effect. That's bad. I don't want to take 10% more damage.
I would rather have the damage increase than the damage reduction. So, you know. I'm cool with that.
How much extra damage is that even? No, it gives you another 5, so it'd be 20% damage. Thing is, I can get 20% damage off of other accessories that do positive things in addition. And I don't care about the sight or fear parts.
Well, it's up to you, then.
I don't even think that's a very good accessory. Really.
I think it's a pretty kick-ass accessory, so I'm going to be going for it. Does a lot with a little. I just summoned
it does one thing, really. The other effects are pointless. But anyway,
Oh boy, look who's back. My favorite friend, Ganoshi the Collector. It's a lot of deathweed. Okay, cleaned up. Okay. Now to clean up the rest of this junk out of my inventory. Toggles the world evil spread. Are you... Okay. I don't think I want that. Maybe I can turn it off?
That's the point, is turns it off, theoretically.
Okay. That's actually kind of useful. Are you ready, Zuper? Here it comes. The sea moon.
Is it coming? It's semen?
It has a little sad face.
Hooray.
It beats my bats, so, you know, I'll take it. It's actually pretty fast. Aw, look at it. It's so cute. Alright, this is definitely worth it. How is it as a light pet?
Is it a light pet?
Is it not? Is it just terrible? No, it's
I
not
think
really
Pyra's your light pet.
I mean, Pyra and Umbreon are my light pets, so...
Yeah, so, the moon can't possibly be?
You take them.
The light pet?
Yeah, it replaced my bats, so it's doesn't really do anything, but that's okay. It doesn't have to do anything. Just has to look pretty. Okay. Okay. So now I need 1 soul of light, 10 souls of night. I can do that real fast, probably. I think there's like some souls of light down here. If I just drop really, 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 really far. Might take me a little bit, but I'll get there eventually. I like that the moon follows me really well. It's pretty cool. One soul of light, please. Agent Blanc? What the fuck? Summons a monolith that gathers in one place. Temporarily increases minion damage and knockback. Tome of Pyromancy. Grants 3 random buffs for 1 minute. Oh, here's the guy where you get the golden arrowhead from. This guy just said the most unbased thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Ah,
When your girlfriend is 3 times the size you are, it never ends well. And that's just objectively wrong.
3 times?
Yes.
I don't know that it never ends well, but it can end pretty poorly for you, often. If
Yeah, but-
she's 3 times...
I found a Hydra.
A Hydra?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
An enemy called the Hydra. Like a bunch of health. It dropped the Lernaean. Summons smaller yo-yos to orbit the main yo-yo one. It's a yo-yo!
Hey.
It's probably shit. It's like a Hydra yo-yo. Which, fuck yeah. Sounds pretty cool to me. It's not a material. It's okay, I guess. There's some light bats. I need you. Souls of light, please. Did I get a single soul of light from this? No.
Let's finish this.
Piece of bacon. There's one. Okay, I don't care about the Souls of Night. I'm just gonna tease those in. For the cost of like 6 gold. Mostly so we don't have to refight the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There you go. Okay. And that would let me make you with Soul of Fear. Alright. Okay. Venom gland. Gross. Yeah, there was an agent down there who sold a bunch of scroll things, which seemed kind of nifty. Restores all health on respawn. Oh, I remember that, like, being insane in the one mod.
That was relevant here since we kind of get that automatically, but as long as you can hit the yes button.
Yeah. Venom gland. Now this is a lot of materials that require at least 4 of shit in order to make. Okay. Nifty. Store my bats. Store that. Dude, the range of my yo-yo now is insane. If only it actually mattered. Also, I'm going to give myself the black belt. Mostly because I don't care. And a traveling merchant I didn't even know was here. Selling dynasty wood. Wow, he's actually selling something useful for once. Give me a 999 stack of that, please. 2. He's been selling this Michael Jackson bullshit like every single time. I want you to know that.
You don't know, it's very good. It's totally the best thing.
Yeah. I forget what the dynasty wood's useful for. I think it's like one of those cheesy wings.
It was relatively but because you could have just bought them. As I said, there was no reason to worry about him selling them.
Yeah, it's true. He sells the reverberation suit, which is actually, yeah, honestly, these are like kind of insane. I think they're a little outclassed now. Yeah, they're pretty outclassed. Early hard mode, they would have been insane. Range critical strike chance by 20%. Like, whoa. Anywho.
Well, it must be nighttime.
Must be.
I'm alt tab, but I know it's nighttime because I'm hearing boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Kind of super annoying, but you know. Blinker.
If it didn't also give me 20% damage at night, I would just use the smaller, like the tier below of this accessory.
Yeah.
That still gives me everything related to minions, but not the nighttime related bonuses, but... I don't know who decided that it would be a good idea to have stars that explode at all. Like, if you were in combat, like, had been fighting recently, then be fine, but...
Yeah.
It's irrelevant most of the time, and it's just obnoxious.
Okay, how do I combine these souls, my good man? Oh, I didn't realize I needed 30 more of each. Oh, oh man. Fuck me.
Oh, it sure is convenient that they just fall from the sky, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. This is like, fuck's sake, dude. And then I need 15 of the regular souls of each, but we already have a shit ton of those. Earned legit. We might not actually have all the souls of, In fact, we don't, which is hilarious. Did you put yours away?
How many do you need?
Do you need to save them?
I don't need to save them, but...
I was just gonna shove them in the chest.
Oh, bars?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
no,
no.
you...
Yeah, I need the souls.
Of what?
No, I need the souls of might, sight, fright. I'm just shoving them in.
Oh, okay, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about light, and I was like, I don't think I have any souls of
No,
light.
I cheated those in. I don't care about those.
Plenty of these, or, well, not that many of the sites, but
Good enough. I
plenty of
only
the other
needed
ones.
15 of each. Okay. Now I need a 999 or a 99 stack of hollowed bars, because of course I fucking do. Godhead.
Fighting of Isaac reference.
It's a wording godhead. Nice. Yeah, that thing is just fucking insane. So I don't even know what to put that on.
Well, that's been the biggest problem with it, in my opinion. Compared to the shit I have, it's not as good.
Compared to the stuff I have, it is as good. I mean, I have a fucking balloon, for God's sakes. Which I could have wings, but, you know. Alchemist necklace can't upgrade for a while, can it?
Yeah, post Moonlord. You can get the auto injector.
Okay, then. Oh, that's what's getting replaced.
Yeah, there's no fucking way in my mind I would ever replace the Alchemist necklace for that. But...
Goodbye, Mr. Wizard. I also want to put on the ninja gear too, but that's also its own nightmare of not going to happen.
Ninja gear is good, but
Yeah.
it has a hard. I have a hard time justifying it because
I want Bass Scroll super fucking bad because that shit is nice.
sense.
Throwing attacks go through tiles. Wow, that's a fucking busted thing. Too bad throwing attacks just kind of suck.
Yeah.
I'll put that away for Neo, though. Okay. Well, boss fight time. What else do we got?
Probably start with Paraffin because she's going to be irrelevant already, but you know.
Yes. Yes. Beating up Seth would also be another thing, but that's like basically Moonlord.
It's again, like,
Yeah.
even if we could theoretically beat him, it's like we're overpowered enough. If we go out of our way to become more overpowered, we'll just trivialize any of the bosses that already exist and we're already gonna stomp, but even more so.
Yeah, that's true.
So I feel no need to go out of our way to beat Seth just to get those items early so that we can beat bosses we were already gonna beat.
Yeah, that's true. See, I'm thinking about this like a Calamity mindset, and trust me, Calamity is
Yeah, but it's irrelevant here. You don't need any of that shit. It's not. It's pretty much strictly unnecessary.
Yeah. Anywho, let's go beat whoever we're beating.
Something like that.
Where do we
Let me
need to go
just-
for it?
Hell.
Hell, huh?
We're gonna release her from her prison.
Oh, that
True.
gal. Yeah.
Hard. Warning. Oh, whatever. Warning.
Oh, my potion's looking right now. I'm doing good for a while.
Oh, is this thing enchanted? It's enchanted. Cool. It's good enough. Okay. Down to hell I go.
Follow me. Okay. That's a big rock. I don't think I have water walking.
Tectonic keys, all I need.
Can I just like land in hell without dying?
I have, I think, water walking and
No, I have absolutely nothing for
No,
lava.
actually-
I barely take any damage from it, so it really doesn't matter.
Anyway, now we gotta go find one of these cages.
Righto.
Yeah, the lava doesn't even hurt slightly.
A soul of light from hell, huh? Alright.
What's my fucking moon phase on? Turn that off. I don't need to know that it's the first quarter moon. Alright.
Why would you even need something like that when you have my moon to tell you, and he gets happier when it's closer to a full moon?
Does it actually tell? Oh, it actually does. I guess that's something.
Yeah.
You can get it pre-hard mode before you get access to moonphase checking for what it's worth.
It is so invalidated. It's so fast. But I love it. It's adorable.
Once in a blue moon, though, moonphase checking matters a little.
Apparently for buying from shops it matters.
But usually not until like hard mode. By then you'd have other ways. I don't know. It feels irrelevant. Can we yell at Jesus Christ? The cages are everywhere when I don't need them.
Hell's pretty quiet right now. Oh, spoke too soon. Okay. A piggy bank. By the way, what team are you on?
Not on one.
Not anymore. We're on green team.
I wonder what the statistics is on that. How many times we've chosen each team?
I'm guessing we've chosen purple the most, followed by like red, then blue.
Oh, here's one. Found a cage.
Then yellow, then green, maybe.
Alright, warp over to me. Found the cage.
Do I need to take a picture of game? Oh, anyway. Oh, I remember who we're taught, like, we're seeing. Yeah,
Well, you've never seen her before.
No, we've
but
seen
this
this. We've seen this.
Yeah, we've seen this, but you've not seen the boss herself. It's a shame that this is where we're fighting. Fuck.
Yeah, I got rid of all my wood platforms. I don't really have anything to make this arena less of a shithole. I mean, I can do this.
I do. I have a thing called spawning in a water walking push. Like an asshole.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. This fight probably isn't even hard, so...
Probably not.
I've actually, I think, reached my buff ceiling.
You good? You
Yep.
ready?
Yep, I'm ready to beat this.
Don't unlock at any cost. Here she come. Hey, Paraffin! Alright. She's, not taking damage, is what she is. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember. She's not. The fight hasn't started yet. She's following me. Aha! Ha ha ha! Free at last. It's been a long 2 hours in this boring cage. Name's Paraffin, and you just hit the jackpot, because I'm the best friend you can possibly have,
Well, I'm not
or
getting
whether
this.
you like it or not. Together, we're gonna rock this world. It's because I'm talking to her.
Ah.
When you free her, she permanently follows you
Until...
and bothers you until you reject her friendship, and then she attacks.
No.
So, yeah, I can just reject her friendship real quick. There we go. Could it be? Was I not good enough for you? All I care is reject Paraffin.
A powerful foe is approaching. Ow. Uh-oh, she's not much... She has a slide noise.
She's literally like a fucking cartoon character.
Clearly.
So, it's fun. Yeah, she does a fucking train sound. To
Nice.
me, she is Peacock from Skullgirls, basically. So.
Musical instrument, huh?
Really, I just like Paraffin for her personality. I don't know.
Yes.
The fight's fun, but she's a fun personality. Alright.
Sinister Candle. Summons the Paraffin. What happens if we resummon her?
I don't know if it summons the boss or it summons her as a friendo.
You summon Paraffin, and then there's the troublesome vessel which is sealed and locked. Show it some love.
Which feels like...
Oh, she drops wings? Oh, fucking finally.
I didn't get wings from her, but yeah, there you go. You needed wings.
Or how good are they?
I got her guitar. Ow. I got her guitar and it's a
Good
spear
enough.
for some reason. Arcane Palladium Shield.
It's a it's a bulwark.
Troublesome. I want to know what it does because I don't know what it does.
Palladium.
Troublesome
shield.
vessel.
I mean,
Miscellaneous. Fun defeating her for the first time.
I will take the place of entropy.
Favoriting the okay. Let's see. So I favored it. There you go. That makes sense. If you favorite the Troublesome Vessel, it becomes the summoning item for Seth, even though you're not supposed to fight Seth at this moment.
If you favored it?
If you favorite the Troublesome Vessel, it becomes Pandora's Cup, which is the summoning item for Seth.
Yeah.
So you showed it love, and it became the summoning item.
Neat. And what does the Sinister Candle do?
Sinister can. I don't know if it would be cool if you got her as a friendo, instead of just the boss.
Can only be used in the underworld, though.
For the first time, can be bought from Twilight Walker. I mean, I can beat her real quick if she does spawn on me as like an enemy. So that's not as the boss. Damn, I wanted her as a friend.
No friends allowed.
I would legitimately have her follow me for the rest of the playthrough because it's funny.
She'd be a good follower.
Missed. Those swords are kind of shit because they're not very good at aiming.
Good job.
She mostly just doesn't do enough damage, but like she has plenty of health.
Yeah.
Just got another one of her fucking guitar.
Yellow obsidian skull. Man, she drops a lot of junk.
If she does, I ain't getting it. I'm only getting the guitar. You're getting the fucking guitar that actually works, it sounds like.
Neat.
Neato. Anywho.
Uh-oh.
It'd be cool if you could get her to follow you, though, because it'd be hilarious. Actually, it's a debuff. Insidious Addiction. Okay, hold on. I can use the fucking menu, I think, to inflict it on myself.
Ooh, I have a flamethrower that shoots hearts. That melts your gel.
Oh, there's not a buff menu in the cheat menu? That's sad. I thought for sure that there was. Oh, wait, hold on. Did cheat menu add this?
What?
Oh my god, I didn't realize the cheat menu added that. Yeah, we don't actually need the guide. It has the fucking recipe browser baked into it now.
Does it now? Where's that at?
Yeah, you just shove it. It's the third one. That wasn't always there. I thought that was a different quality of life mod, but I guess they added to this one as well.
Cool.
Now you don't need to worry about the guide situation if we remember that that's a thing.
Yeah. Keyword being remember.
Pretty much.
All right, Balloon, you've been officially nullified. I like the wings. Do you want the wings too? I have a pair.
Okay. Sure, it's gonna be better than leaf wings.
They are not enchanted, so you gotta enchant them.
What I will say about that is that actually, unfortunately, even if I wanted to be have a Paraffin follower, apparently the debuff that has her follow you also massively reduces all of your stats when you have it, so I understand.
That's really funny. Like, by how much?
It doesn't say, it just says reduces your stats by a pretty decent margin. Yeah.
It might be a joke.
It might be. It might be a meme rather than an actual effect. It would be hard to tell. I can't inflict it on myself.
Eon of Captivity for the Terror Shield.
What is it called? Prison? What do you think that thing is called? The thing that I unlock her from. Gotta figure that out. Paraffin can be summoned. Tectonic Cage. Can I summon that in the NPC browser? No. Damn. Neato.
Terrible. Also got a yellow obsidian skull, which increases my mining speed by 25. And that's it. And also plus 3 defense. And it's not... like, that feels so late to be relevant. I guess if you, like, super hyper buffed all your mining speeds, you could go insane. So it's not bad that that exists, but it's just, like, kind of hilariously terrible at this point.
Yeah. According to the wiki, the wiki has official art for Paraffin for some reason, so there's that.
Nice. Is it good, official art?
It's cute. I don't know. It works.
Oh, yeah. I like the posh hand.
The wiki also shows all her battle animations. She has really, really good animations. She's got the smug laugh. She's got eyes popping out of head. She's got finger winger fucking,
Winger.
saying no, no, no. I don't know what finger waggle is, I think, what I wanted to say, and then I didn't say that.
Then I didn't. Alright, that's nothing. That's the Bossrosslp crap.
Well, Pandora's cup can go in there.
Souls of Light. Yeah, the Palladium Shield combines with, like, the Eon of Vessels or something like that, which is, like, a thing that summons skulls around you or something. It doesn't seem that amazing, but it exists. Okay.
Alright. Who would come next, theoretically?
For me, I guess Duke Fishron doesn't really matter anymore. Feels bad, man.
Why does he not matter?
He mattered
summon.
ever so briefly because I could get his wings. Now it's just like, oof. Sorry, my man.
I mean, he gets you Arsene, but you can't use Arsene.
Oh yeah, that's right,
now,
Arsene. Right. Yeah, actually was a really good reason to fight him. Never mind.
I mean, Duke is allowed to be done literally any time in hard mode, and he's balanced for any time in hard mode if you're good enough. So
I mean, we can we can fight him.
Oh, I know we can. I'm saying, like, that's a reasonable fight to do now. It's not like we're skipping progression. It's totally within reason to fight him at this point.
Yeah. Also, somebody gives us potions that lets us warp to the ocean. Which is probably the potion gal. Or was there another potion person? I forget.
There's multiple. There's like 3 of them that sell potions. But this is the primary one. Should probably be in the Calamity shop if she has it.
Somebody sold them. I don't actually think it's her.
Was her, there's her son, and then I think the main alchemist NPC boy does it as well. He's the guy, yeah. The main alchemist NPC guy, he's the one that sells it. Oh, that's the chance the ocean teleporter potion doesn't actually do anything. Because of the way that it works. Oh, hey Russ. We don't have to find the fucking temple.
Yeah, there's one that warps you to the temple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just all busted. Restock all my potions up. Is there a way you can take some stuff out of the Molten Cauldron?
You can empty it. I don't remember how, but you can empty it. But if you empty it, you lose everything that's inside it.
Yeah, I'll just suck it up. I have a lot of buffs right now, so... These solar scarabs are practically useless, so I'm okay with getting rid of them. I'm also grabbing the potion, gives me 20% more HP. So my HP is going to be freaking insane. But I should go to the jungle. Oh, is he the guy who sells? Yeah, he does. Okay, yeah, I need the jungle.
He sells the ocean. He sells
Alright, grab a jungle one. I'll grab an ocean one. I'm going to the jungle right now, so I can grab the rest of my life, whatchamacallit. Because I still have not gotten them all. Yeah, enemies nearby are literally getting hit with, like, the corruption, the Ichor nonsense, on fire. I think that's a pretty good soul.
When I was testing it, it only seemed to do on fire and maybe, like, Ichor or something, but it wasn't doing much.
I should give me the Bountiful Cauldron. Thanks.
Don't you now feel like such a cheater?
Yes. Hey, there's a Plantera here. You know what? I should... Give me some more of your junk, Plantera. This is a terrible arena for it, but, you know. Let's see if Ross can fight Plantera on his own. The results may surprise you.
We'll see.
Probably not, actually. Because this arena fucking sucks. Some help would be much appreciated if you could wormhole to me.
I have to find you. You know how it goes. No, couldn't.
Thanks, Plantera.
I saw you right as you died.
Oof. Yeah,
It
Plantera's
doesn't
still
work
mean.
that way from me. Yeah. I might have been able to fare better because no matter how shit the arena, I just had the ability to fly as much as I want, so it's not as big a problem.
Yeah, well. Well, you're
Also, my
really only
defense
fighting
is
a
like
boss.
really, really fucking high, so there is that too.
What's your defense right now?
120.
How the hell did you do that?
A variety of factors. One of them being the disc thing that makes me gain 10% of my mana and defense, which is I'm wearing armor that gives me a bunch of extra mana right now, so I have like off of that I get like an extra 30 defense. My armor's pretty decent. My armor is enchanted. Two of the enchantments are +8 defense.
Ah,
So-
that would fucking do it. Yeah, I don't have that. I have a +2. Attackers take damage and +2. Yeah, where do you keep getting this armor polish, and where can I buy some?
Can't buy any. It's not. I just had like quite a few of it. They were in. I got like 5 or 6 of them at a time from gold chests sometimes. So, but it is also that sometimes I just get lucky. One of them was 8 by default when I crafted it. You don't have to armor polish them; they can just start that way. However, I would not really be against the idea of being able to create some system of metric as to what you could buy them for, because they're not able to be bought anywhere. So,
Not sure. I know the Plantera
it's like
bulb.
I can buy. Ugh. Chores out. I got interrupted.
Nearly there on the HP department.
Is this a fucking... This is a material. Oh, that's a material. Hold on a minute. How do I upgrade this? I just want to know. That could be funny. Ah, man. That comes from beating the polarities.
Oh, the things we are not allowed to beat, huh?
Yeah, post
You know,
mode.
we could retry that one thing that we just could not fight. Maybe it would work now.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it works. Not the reason to go to that dimension.
Well, it's something.
Anyway, what I was sad about is, you know, the stupid angry stormcore that summons a fuck ton of shitty cloudfish?
Yeah.
That's supposedly a material, but you can't upgrade it until you beat the polarities.
Yes.
Would have been funny, though. Oh.
One more life root, I think. About a little bit of extra HP. There's a life fruit nearby. But where? There it is.
Sun Pixie. Did I ever check the book for Sun Pixie? I didn't, but...
Yeah, I think that's my max health.
Okay, that's what that does. It's interesting. That's better than some of the things. Oh, Esophagia. Esophagia would have also given us a book. That. By how much? Okay. The Esophage's book increases your defense and speed by some margin. I don't know by how much. When you are touching the ground with your feet.
Neat. Yeah.
Fewer blazes. Whereas fall damage immunity. What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's so much too late.
How much?
The Golem's book grants fall damage immunity and a substantial boost to jump speed. That actually might help. It also said increases your defense by a little bit if you are wearing wings.
Neat.
I'm just looking at what the books do on the wiki because I'm filling the time.
Neat. You're contemplating whether or not any of them actually matter.
Pretty much.
Understandable.
Moby Duke is grants a significant damage boost while near the ocean.
Okay, I guess. If we fight any more ocean enemies.
Light Brawl from Eclipse Pixie. I can't say that name, but you get the idea. It's the Eclipse version of the Sun Pixie. It's the exact same book as the Sun Pixie, but Eclipse version. The Hammerphage is probably the same exact thing. No, that gives you a teleport when touching the ground. So, i.e., it's the Chaos thing, but only when your feet are on the ground. Lunatic Cultist. Gives you Why? Boost class damage when near the appropriate celestial pillar. Finally, there's one that's actually fucking overpowered. It's the Moon Wards. Grants all attacks a 50% chance to lifesteal.
That would do it. Also, I just got
And
some
then finally,
nice.
the polarities one is one that I think would glitch in multiplayer. It causes you to make enemies that try to walk near you get pushed away by magnetic force. Pretty sure that wouldn't work in multiplayer very well.
Free boomstick.
There's also the self-similar Sentinel, I guess. I don't think we're... no. Nah, it's basically... About 90% of them are bad.
Impressive.
There's a few of them that are good. Most of them are pretty bad.
Alright, I like that one. Do you have the
That's pretty
spirit
good,
soda,
so.
Zuper?
No?
Yeah, try out this pet on for size. Since you have so much junk following you, you can't hardly see yourself.
Spookster. Oh, he got grabby hands.
He does have the grabby hands.
I can't fucking see him most of the time because he hides behind my fairy wing.
You have a little too much junk following you, I'll be honest. Could you carry around
If I
two
don't have that
cauldrons,
on,
by the
it's
way?
not. What?
Could you have two cauldrons?
You could if you wanted. Certainly. Just put different things in each one. Certainly, you could do that. It's
Yeah,
not
you-
an accessory.
You could like
totally
double
carry
stack
multiple
into
if you
two
wanted.
cauldrons. So like, uh-oh, ran out of the one cauldron. Have the second one.
Certainly do that if you wanted. Yes. You kind of are invalidating the point of having the cauldron at that point. It's for inventory space saving, but you know.
Yeah, well.
You could have different cauldrons for different purposes, though. Like, say, this is my utility one, this is my battle one, you know?
This is my battle cauldron.
I wonder if Terraria does... Okay, so the summoning item for Dukefish one, it has 666 bait power. It's like a meme, right? But then I wonder if the way that it calculates your chance to summon Dukefish run isn't actually the item itself, it's just having a requisite, really absurd number of fishing power.
It's
Like if a different
possibly.
mod had a bait item that had like 700 bait power, would that summon Dukefish run?
Not
Due to
sure.
the way the game's coded. There's no way to know because mods. I've never seen a mod do that. Perhaps for that reason. It's a rather pointless theory to consider, but it's a meme. Theoretically, could I have a better summon gun? Amulet of Many Minions has a fuck ton of. So I wonder if there's anything above that I could currently have. That's a crazy fucking summon, but I can't have that. That's possible if Martian Madness had happened, but it has not.
Nice. Flop, loop. And the Star Cloak can be thrown into an accessory chest that we will never use. Okay. Drop off the star, drop off the spicy spice, which is a fucking oxymoron and a half.
Not all spices are actually spicy, by our definition of spicy,
Yes.
that we generally use, so you know. It is weird that the term spicy does not necessarily mean something is actually spicy.
Yes. I don't know what I would want with this armor polish. I feel like I'd want more than one if I was going to actually edit my shit, since my effects are all positive right now. 95 defense is not terrible. Okay. Ancient cobalt leggings. What the fuck? Where the hell did I get those from?
Oh, I misunderstood. That's summon damage. Gotcha. Interesting. Just a bit.
Wow. Nice.
Don't think this is one.
I'm actually not broke for once. Kind of a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ready for whoever's next. Whoever is
I'm gonna-
next. Oh, you know, we could try instability now. Fuck it. Why not?
I mean, you could beat him alone. He's not hard if we can actually fight him. It's the principle thing.
Yeah.
I'm just not. I'm looking through shit right now. I'll join you in a second. You know, just see if you can beat him.
Away he go.
Way you go. Just a glitched out enemy.
And away he goes. This fight's as broken as I remember it being. Oops, just give myself an extra accessory slot.
I feel like it was seriously lagging the game too.
Yeah. It also doesn't butcher him.
Because it can't. You don't kill him, you kill his little friendos. It can't possibly butcher him. He doesn't even have health.
He does have like a 20,000 health bar. That doesn't go down when you kill the little portals.
Who knows, man? It's broken, as we know.
A funky soul. Yeah, no, instability just doesn't fucking work. There's no way around it. Can we give us, like, the treasure bag? But no, the treasure bag doesn't even fucking do anything. It's beating him that fixes it. Nah, I don't know. I have no solution. Boy don't want to function. Alright, well, I'm going to the ocean. We'll fight Duke.
Yeah.
Side depends on used mouse button. Oh. I guess
The
we'll go to
ocean
the
one
left.
also... The ocean one also might not work, because there might not be coral.
The left one worked. So.
I'll ask as a meme. You have a fishing rod? I know that you don't.
I do.
Actually? Okay.
Yeah.
You know the... do you have the item? Do you know how to spawn one? Oh,
What
have I
about?
gotten the
Take a
crab? I
picture.
think I did. I think I already have that one anyway.
Crab shot.
Anyway, there's your truffle worm for you to cast whenever you feel like it.
Crab shell material. Oh, look who I hooked. Bigger than something crazy. Something tells me you should stay near the sea. God, Duke is a fast boy. Buddy, my mobility options suck here. Please give me a minute. I miss my pirate ship. You dickhead.
Did you just mirror how
Tried to. Killed me the second I did.
Well, he's not that tough.
Okay, yeah, Mr.
Same
fucking
thing.
120 HP defense. Insane life regen.
Good life regen, infinite flight. He's kind of a non-issue. He has not even successfully kept my HP down. I have been at 550 the whole fight, despite him sometimes hitting me.
I also heal you, and also he was hard targeting me, so...
He's hard targeting me now, and he still didn't do any damage. Anyway, paper tubes. Bop, bop. He died in the ocean. You're just gonna have to go find it.
Fun.
Star Construct is awoken. You just hear a scream, and that's it. Okay, you would have run into it by now, so if it's not there, then,
Oh, I have it.
Oh, okay. Mostly all you cared about it for anyway was just the thing that it lets you do, but...
Tempest Staff and the Shrimpy Truffle, and that's it.
Yeah, I did get the Tsunami.
I mean, the bow fucking kicks ass. Sharknado Staff is a material.
I actually needed it for one of my,
Tempest Staff AOMM version.
Amulet of Many Minions. It's, I guess it summons it as a combat pet instead of as a minion.
Ah, gotcha.
You put it in your pet slot, and it's a pet that does damage, although it's not a very good pet that does damage, but it does, like, 80 damage, and then that's it, and then it kind of does it again every now and then. You know, it's alright.
Yeah.
It's an increase to DPS. Substantial. Alright. Let's talk to my girl. See if she can give me my thing. Big Fish Run's been defeated. That's a close one. I fish too hard? Let's leave the puns to Asphodine.
Yeah, I did avoid being turned to fish food.
I wonder how my sister's faring. Apologies, that's all you have to say. Well, I know you have a weapon for me, but eventually, I guess.
Yeah, you have to dick around enough, and then she's like, oh yeah, that's right.
Ah,
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Yep. Essence of Sin. Yeah, there it is.
This powerful weapon allows you to use skill orbs to enlist special moves. It has a super powerful burst window. It's a melee weapon. You're well off within your hands, but it doesn't mean you have to get up close. I don't envy you. Crimson Sakura Alpha.
Sounds like a Genshin Impact weapon.
It looks to me very much like Raiden's sword from Metal Gear Rising. Whether
I mean, that's just
what
great.
it is.
Because you're goddamn insane.
Whether that's what it is, I do not know, but, you know, that's what it looks like.
Dude, you need to turn that
cool
off. It's so fucking annoying.
But it's a really good accessory.
Good or not, it's also horrible.
I'll just go back down to the Malachite box then, the one below it, but it's a
How
lot. It's
is
not
there
nearly
not
as
like?
good.
How is there not the ability to turn it off? Like
I
that
don't know.
effect specifically. It's like it's such a
I
mistake.
don't know why would I want that? Is the big question.
I don't mind if you
It's
have
a
it during
huge-
boss fights, but at least take it off at the house. Like that's the only thing I ask.
It's a huge decrease to my damage when I don't have this annoying thing.
Just at the house, please. You don't need a huge DPS at the house.
I'm gonna forget to swap it out, but I put on the Malachite box, which is the tier below it, to spawn it in. It's almost as good, but it's like slightly not as good.
Yeah.
Anywho. Alright, let's test out this Crimson Sakura Alpha. Why don't we? Alright, it swings like sword.
You do be swinging like a sword, though.
I picked up Skill Orb. And that makes me crit for a while? Oh, I can also do that every now and then. Okay.
That'll do you. How's that DPS?
4,000 when it's doing that. I have to pick up these skill orbs to activate Blade Wheel. It takes a very long time to get that effect, though. Otherwise, it's like 1,000 DPS at a very small range, so not actually that good in general. It also gives me the skill orbs. Prepare Flickering Strike, preparing Light Break Strike.
Ravage them, baby. Alright. Key of the Center acquired. I just need myself a Mr. Tinkerer to upgrade that.
This is definitely a weapon I'll keep on me, but it's not the most insane. Like, it is a really good weapon.
Are all of our houses taken?
Is all ours?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, they are all taken. I don't know if there's anyone left, but, you know, they're all taken.
Mm. Real quick. Picking up skill. Skill has 20 seconds. Okay.
Ow, my fucking ears. Nothing got summoned because I didn't have the, Look how happy my moon is because it's a full moon! Look at him!
Neat. It's literally the frown flipped upside down.
I don't care. It's adorable. Look at the happy little ball floating above me. Are you here for the Persona 5 sound effect again? My fucking ears. Ow. Do you hear that?
I didn't when I was out of the game. Do I hear it now? I don't think I hear it.
Oh, no. Here. Let me do it again. Here.
No.
Okay.
No sound.
Darn. It's fucking loud, though. That's what I can tell you. Damage is pretty insane if I could actually, you know, summon the guy.
Problem is, 5 minion slots is actually a lot to get a hold of. No armor set gets you that alone. You also need at least one accessory.
I mean, summoning potion plus the table plus base, that's 3.
Plus,
How
I
do
mean,
I
you
get
need
2 real fast?
2.
Is there like an accessory that gives me 2?
I believe the accessory I use gives me 3 minion slots.
Dude, that'd be fun.
No, this is by 2.
No, well, good
It's
enough.
only by 2. Oh no, the Starbound chest gives me 3. The Malachite only gives me 2. Alright, well, you have to figure out how to make a Malachite box then. They're not too bad, but it's kind of like a hassle.
What do I gotta do?
It's a lot of steps. It's kind of like the ultimate summon accessory from this mod. Let's figure this out.
Malachite box. Split. Minion attacks have a chance to inflict on blah blah blah.
It's really good, but actually, I have a different solution for you. I made this earlier. I'm not currently using it. This will give you 2 minion slots. The Amulet of Many Minions. That'll give you 2, I believe.
Ah, that'll do.
I'm not currently using it because the Malachite box is better, but that one is still pretty good.
It's probably better than the Lucky Golden Tea for now. Alright, well, here comes Arsene. I'm considering just grabbing the Bewitching Potion and shoving that in my pot as well, because then I'll get a longer time period out of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a 99 stacker. Cool. Alright, here he comes. That's Arsene, alright.
Kinda doesn't. No, that's not Arsene, that's Satin Isle, actually. But, like, red for some reason?
Yeah.
That's not at all Arsene, that's clearly Satin Isle.
Yeah, 319 summon damage is quite a lot. See how we do.
That's the exact amount that this weapon that I hold in my hand has, 319 summon damage. Because this fairy thing is summon damage. That's why I can so adamantly build summoning. Is because this thing is good.
Why'd he go away?
Is it temporary?
I guess I ran out of... Oh. Arsene, did you do that? Or not Arsene? Satanile.
Satanile.
Yeah, it's Satanile. Okay. Yeah, this is an insane summon. It's literally just like a mini shark attached to a summon. This thing is bullshit. Okay.
So yeah, it gains a sizable amount of bonus damage relative to max HP and MP. Hey, you've got a lot of max HP right now, and that's part of why he's so strong.
Yeah.
Additionally, the highest critical hit chance among all of your damage types is considered converted into bonus damage as well. So he's just a metric shit ton of damage for all your high stats.
Yeah, I don't need to do anything anymore. He kind of is my DPS right now. Cute.
This is DPS just like attacking things.
About like 2... you know, I need a DPS tester. Hey, buddy, we need you. Alright, here he come. Did you contribute? I can't tell.
I contributed there because my DPS jumped up to 3,500 DPS and I didn't shoot. So
Alright, let's try it again. Yeah,
actually, you got boosted at the end there from me, but
just a wee bit of boost.
How much did it list it as?
Quite a lot. About 1,500 just from him, but that's like without me attacking. So I could just do this, and it goes up to 5,000. So you know.
If I walk over to King Slime, though, yeah, mine is a little more than that. I didn't fire a single time. I want you to know. I didn't fire a single time. I walked into the King Slimes. I had 20,000 DPS. Just standing there inside of them.
Yeah, it's because we're hitting so many things, so it just gives us a shit.
If I had one more, if I just did one King Slime and you're not near me.
Yeah. Apparently I got the gel thrower somewhere in there, despite the fact that I definitely got hit like 1 billion times.
You're not near me and I summon the King Slime. It's still 5,000 when he's inside of me. Yeah. If he's standing on me, he takes a fuck ton. Okay, let's say he's not standing on me. Let's be very clear about the DPS here. I actively avoid standing in him. About 2,000 if I don't stand inside of him. Just standing there. Thing's really good. My thing that I just... But mine is a... I have to hold it as a weapon. So. Anywho.
Yarsen kind of just do. So he's just additive damage, as long as I have the thing for it. So it's understandable that he's not as strong.
Yeah, mine is a main weapon that I hold. Although, if I fire with it, I get roughly another 1,000 DPS.
You know, we can still use these paper tubes.
We can. The early ones? Yeah, technically. Oh,
all
pre-hard modes. There it is. Now you may sell all of them to the Tinkerer. Okay.
Oh, I was using them. Should I be selling them?
Well, it said just at that moment, you have now... Congratulations, you have now unlocked all pre-hard mode accessories. Now you should sell your paper tubes at this point.
Gotcha. I wonder what we got. Flower boots. I don't know. What else
flower boots. Now we had that.
Fucking useless.
I know it was not.
But Avatron maybe is new.
I think so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got the rest of the emblems. The Hercules Beetle. Plus 15% minion damage. Pretty nifty. The Paladin Shield. Not a material, sadly. He's selling the counterweight, the white string. Nice. Good stuff.
And here.
Okay.
What will be the next boss? Nalhan is the one that's listed next. So the next boss is Stars.
Right.
They say that those are on average harder than other bosses, but we beat a bunch of bosses past him, so it's probably...
I think we're okay. As long as I have this bullshit guy, you have your bullshit fairy. We're
Fairy
golden.
powers. Still a Hololive reference, by the by.
Yeah. I have 880 max health with all my buffs attached. That's
I
like...
only have 550 because I stopped using the Wall of Flesh buff that gives you like 200 or whatever. I didn't care that much about that. It was alright, but...
Now it's insane. Because it makes
Yeah, it's insane
Arsene
for you.
fucking
For me, it was
stupid.
kind of irrelevant because it was like, I'd rather have other buffs. 200 HP that is like half as good isn't like that amazing for me. So I was,
Alright.
yeah.
That'll show him. Alright, you can summon.
Alright, I have to get his summoning item. I don't remember what it's called. Hold on. I'll just mod specific items. It's down in my safe, but I don't feel like walking down there. So. Stars above. There it is. Ancient Shard. You ready? He might trap us in an arena, so we might
We're
have to be
good.
close to each other. Pop that.
Your journey.
Simba! Or,
Oh, also, grab these. He drains your health rapidly, I think, unless you grab these little blue things that he's dropping. Oh, don't be close to him.
what? I love how it's just shitty Mufasa.
How was that fight?
Bid you farewell.
Well, he hurt, but he died.
He died. The little mechanic he had where there's the blue thing above you, if you didn't collect enough of the blue things, I think you instantly die if that gauge goes down. So that's like the big hard part of the fight, but obviously it wasn't that bad. Alright. I got a memory trace from him? What? His weapon, Arzlevi?
So that was the Burnished King. His blade was incredibly powerful, not to mention the magic at his disposal. Okay.
I think that unlocked a new thing for us. I think we have Ars Leviathan thing now. Yeah.
I'm liking your outfit. Maybe lose the shoes.
Ars Leviatine.
A
Okay.
trace of the first Starbearer's Rampage. And also, Essence of the Phantom. This is a summoner weapon. But you'll use it like a melee weapon. Wait. Did you just tell me that I basically... Oh, yes. That does seem to be the case. Also, did he drop a treasure bag? Or no?
Cannonballs. I don't think he did.
Yeah. Looks to me like
Far from
that
forgetting.
summoning weapon's going to be like a Rotted Discord like effect, which
Most
sounds
important
pretty
part,
bitchin'.
trigger other weapons to me buff. You'll figure it out. The way that she described mine is not like that. So yeah, I got a different item than you do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Hollow
one's
Heart
limited.
Albion. Okay. Neato. I can do that.
That just
I'm
looks
sorry.
stupid. What?
So when I hold it in my hand, I get these.
Cool. Kind of dumb looking, but I like it.
All right, the blue one fires if I right click the. Okay, but I can't fire both at
Oh,
the same time. I
fuck
choose one
off.
over the other.
I need the Horseman's Blade and the Christmas Tree Sword for this junk. Oh.
Meanwhile, Zuper.
You know,
Just
that's the
gets to
thing.
make it.
All of my things, like, what do you need? Did you just plop in the soul and you got it?
To be fair, it did require something from the Frost Moon, but I already got it earlier,
Yeah.
so I have it. What does this thing do besides that? Alright. I'm just gonna read it on the wiki because I can't fucking read it in my in-game because it's hard in the game.
Pneumatic trace. So beating all those bosses allows us to summon the first Starfarer.
Probably.
So.
Oh, I guess she must be in here then, if that's a thing. Alright. Circle you aiming at your cursor, left click to fire Museline, fires a missile, 50% chance of firing burning. Striking frostburn foes with Museline. 50% chance of fire. Cannot crit. Okay, so basically you alternate fire between the two and it does a lot of damage. Gotcha. And again, timing based. Because you have to alternate them if you want to do damage.
Alright, who's next in the order?
Anywho. Hit P. Hit P. There we go. Insurgent.
Huh.
Okay. So we need to use the T-rusted key at night.
Well, it's night.
T-
Just starting to become night.
Rusted. Okay, key. Okay, hold on. I was in mod specific items, that's why I couldn't find it. There it is, T-rusted key. Or you could just fire one at a time, I guess, if you didn't want to. How much DPS does it do if I just fire one and not the other? Not that much, so you'd pretty much do have to alternate them if you want it to be good. It'd be great if you could just hold both buttons, but of course you can't, because it's one of my weapons. That's how it works. Yours are hard to craft, mine just kind of are annoying to use.
Yeah. I mean, that sword seems pretty cool. It does seem to have a Rod of Discord-like effect-ish, kind of. It's like a mana-draining Rod of Discord-like effect, instead of HP.
But that would be objectively better than HP draining.
Ow, my fucking ears. Ravage them.
Does it yell or ravage them?
No. It just blasts my ears with...
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fight this boss, I guess.
Sure. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely overriding effects. I need to be thinking about which ones I want to get rid of. Honestly, where's Sunshine? Get rid of Sunshine, get rid of Spelunker, reuse. Get rid of Sunshine. Get rid of Spelunker. Reuse. That's one way I can do it. It's really slow, but that'll let me do it. Alright. Yeah, I got those out of my cauldron. Everything else I want in my cauldron. Yes. Alright, yeah, some of the bad boy.
He comes.
This
He's
thing
like
is
some big soul
terrifying.
demon. Yep. He's fast too.
Hey, this guy's not voice acted.
He's not, because he's not from Stars Above.
Ow.
Insurgent is from, I think Split.
Fuck him up, Arsene.
Yeah, he's got custom music. It's probably Split. Polarities doesn't have custom music to my knowledge. Well, he sure does look intimidating, but the damage he's dealing is irrelevant, so I don't know.
Again, he deals a shit ton to me. It's just you have insane defense. He also cuts your defense in half. My defense is 41 right now.
Yeah, oh, my defense is 71. I guess he just, like, doesn't do... So, essentially, 71 is still enough to not take that much from him, but the idea is he cuts it low enough that his damage is...
Deadly trigger. Fires multiple
Cool,
bullets at once.
I got his heavy sword. This one has auto swing at least. Okay.
Fires a lot of bullets. It's kind of neat.
Eon of Captivity.
Oh, there's the Eon. Nice.
Yeah, there's Eon of Captivity.
That combines
And
with the
Element
other
of
thing.
Pain.
Quick cloud in a boulder. Huh, that's funny.
Big Cushion Requiem. The end is not. Okay.
Oh, that's how you make macro. Whoopee cushion requiem. Okay. What does it do? I kind of want to find out. All right, here we go.
Oh, it's that.
It's the Vinny fart.
Yeah, it's the comical. And I bet that plays from anywhere in the world.
I can hear it playing from yours. So it plays from mine, but then it also plays for you.
I only hear it from your side, actually. So.
Fucking loud, though. Alright. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that's fucking useless, but hey, we like those kinds of things.
Okay. What's next? Penthesilia, the Witch of Ink.
Free Terror Shield, I mean... Damage
next boss
scales
is actually
with
supposed to
defense? Hey, maybe this is good for you.
Maybe. I don't know.
Lucky the Terror Shield.
Is that the... I presume that's gotta be on, like, a charge attack, though. Ew.
Oh, no, it's just, it's a thing.
Oh, their damage. The homing skulls. Okay.
Yeah.
How often do they get released while moving? Because I actually move a lot when I'm flying around. I'm not seeing any become released.
Do you have to be on the ground moving?
If it's on the ground moving, then this is irrelevant. It's not doing it there either. Has to be, maybe there has to be an enemy around. I don't know.
Here, I'll give you an enemy to be afraid of.
Kind of hard to use that as a gauge when I'm in fairy form because he does just get vaporized.
Yeah. So don't be in fairy form then.
I mean, that lets me test only those, I guess.
Yeah. Here, I'll even unsummon our Sen for a minute.
I'll have to unsummon my gun. No gun.
Alright, do it. Yeah, those skulls. There they are.
How much damage do they do? I can't fucking see them. 100 something?
They sort of...
The DPS is not that high. It's the problem is they're bad at targeting. They don't know who to target.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have used that. Whatever. I don't really care. It's okay. They don't know who they're supposed to be targeting. Is the big problem.
Yeah. Are there any other rarities of blueprints that we haven't maxed out yet?
Tier 3, probably.
Oh, is that Plantera?
Planterra. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll wait for.
We'll get to them. That'll happen. Don't worry about it. Penthesilia is the next one. That is our next Stars Above boss, though.
Okay.
The unsullied canvas.
I wouldn't mind doing Golem first, though.
We can do Golem first. I don't think it changes a lot, but we can.
If we do, we can just free fight it multiple times. Plus, it's easy. Plus, it gives us some nice junk. Penthesilia is probably harder than Golem, even though it's
Probably.
You know, in the boss list, it's like, hey, that's
What the
harder. It's like, no. It's
I mean, it's only the boss right before it, since we can't fight the self-similar Sentinel either. Because you have to fight him in the Fractal, and we can't go to the Fractal.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if we could. Huh. Hey, Ganoshi, I have something for you, you son of a bitch. Where you at? Oh, there he is.
He's over there. He's there. He's got a stupid purple pompadour. Chilling.
Malformed Insurgent Mask. Thanks, bud.
Tell me, when you look at Ganoshi, is that a hat or is that his hair?
Hat. Yeah, what do you
It's
think of my
hard to
face?
tell. That's a disgusting. It looks kind of shit.
It does look kind of shit. I like it. I mean, that we're supposed to be ugly characters. That was the whole point.
Hey, is the skeleton? Is the thing following me? The Skeletron head for you? Because for me, it's a fucking ruler.
Ruler. It looks like a rectangle. Yes, a black rectangle.
I prefer it as a stupid ruler.
I think that's funnier. Yes. You know what I prefer though? I prefer my little moon, who's like a little less happy, but still pretty happy about the moon phase. But he's gonna become sad soon.
The only reason I'm using this one is because it is a combat pet, so like, fundamentally, adds to my DPS a little. I don't really care that much. So.
But think, you could have a happy moon instead.
Well, I actually can't. I haven't collected all the pieces. It would be wrong of me.
That's true.
You know? I would never cheat. Me? Never. Unbelievable that you would even think that.
Is that annoying yet? A little. Possessed armor. Increase your max number of minions by 3. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Hey, could I have your possessed armor pieces? Could I get your possessed armor pieces, please? I still have this bullshit that's increasing my fucking heavy weapon speed. Scott the Pilgrim has arrived.
How many possessed armor pieces do you suppose I have? I don't think I have that.
Oh, you don't have any?
I think I have like 2. I'm looking around.
Yeah, just toss me one. I only need one. Just one. That's it.
Okay. Okay, I think I had exactly one in my inventory. I wasn't sure if I had been keeping it. Is that already even any good?
Oh, it's very good. The helmet gives me +3 minions.
Oh, okay. Oh, just the helmet. You could do a mix set with that.
I could. Or I could put on the whole thing, because it probably does something with minions.
Probably.
Melee critical
just, like,
strike chance, that's good for me. Melee and summon damage, yeah, that's good for me. Yeah, the whole thing is just fucking amazing. And the set bonus, double tap to dash. Alright, yep. Well,
oh, that's exactly your kind of thing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a decent armor set. There you go.
Goes through walls. Fuck yeah.
Wait, the dash goes through walls?
Yeah.
How does that even work? You can go through walls by using the dash?
Kind of.
How would
Look like
how
it.
would that even work?
It do. It kind of goes through walls. It's
It looks like you're glitching, if anything,
Yeah.
but I don't. It feels like that's not an intended feature, if it works at all.
okay. No, it doesn't go through walls. It like
It
literally
looks like your
prevents it.
dash is a teleport on my screen. It doesn't
It is
even
a
look like a
teleport.
dash. Okay, well that would explain how I can go through walls if it can teleport, but
Yeah. Fucking awesome though. Yeah, good armor
Oh.
set.
Right.
I will armor polish the chest plate because it has a -1.
I haven't even gotten a -1 yet. I didn't even realize those were a thing.
They are. +2 defense. We'll take that. Arsene's damage is now 354. Also, I now have a extra slots. Greatly improves minion damage. Increases minion variety bonus. Well, I guess I can have a minion variety bonus now that I have an extra fucking 3 slots. Sure, why not? We'll throw in one of those stupid things. How about that cloud thing I picked up earlier? I'll throw in that guy. Yeah. And, I don't know, what's another thing I can have following me around?
I can put away my Star
Tempest
Surfer
Staff.
somewhere. Tempest Staff would be fine.
I'll improve all of these. Where's Mr. Tinker at? Arsene will always be here, is the good thing. Where's the goblin? Goblin. I'm probably going to get rid of Umbreon and Pyra, because they're wasting slots by existing. Sorry, you two. Actually, how do I get rid of Umbreon? I don't know. Guess I just click on it. Yeah. Sorry, Umbreon. But you're wasting my accessory slots by existing.
Wait, that was going in an accessory slot?
Or not accessory slots, your buff slots.
Oh, I see. That's one of the things with the minion variety bonus is you do have to commit a bunch of space to the bunch of minions.
Worth it.
Yeah, it's especially good for you if you're still wearing that Amulet of Many Minions,
Sure
because it makes that way better to have variety.
Yes. That'll do. That'll do. And make that better, please. I'll do. Alright, how do you like my my 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Happy Cloud, Arsene, a tornado, and a cloud. A cloud, the moon, a tornado, and Arsene. This is my minion. Diversity. Plus 15% minion variety damage. Fuck yeah. That resummons Umbreon. Do I have Umbreon in my inventory somewhere? I don't think I have the Pokeball on me. Probably gotta toss that out in order to make it disappear and stop affecting. Yeah, okay. That did it.
Also, another reason why I'm so resistant to bosses, as well as I have
Now I have 108 defense. That'll do.
I have plenty of defense. I have a lot of life regen, and I also have massively increased immunity frames.
Yes.
Bosses just don't really hurt me that bad, as it stands. So.
Yep. Feels good.
I also have, like, almost wonder if this fairy form somehow makes me take less damage.
It might.
Not sure.
Might very well.
It feels like they should make this should be like a mount or something, not a weapon. To be fair, like even if it overwrote what weapons you're holding, it just feels a little weird that it's a hold weapon, a weapon that you hold to do this.
The fucking junk I have following me is so stupid.
Yeah, you can join the crowd of a bunch of shit around you. You know.
Yeah, but my guys like to keep space. I can actually see myself a little bit. Also, I love how we have just a completely different, like, grouping of shit following us.
To be fair, if I this is just a fucking vanity accessory, the stupid cloud, but like,
I mean, so's my moon.
I look fine. This looks fine until I do that, and then it starts to get like, what the fuck is happening around you?
Yeah. Yeah.
But the problem is that this is so good, I have no reason to not be in this form. So... Anyway, if you want to do the golem first, then let's go do the golem first.
Yeah, let's go grab that warp pot. Also, we're just gonna fucking cruise through this place. We don't need any of the junk in here.
Oh, absolutely.
It doesn't hurt us to be... Oh, I mean, it'll hurt us a little bit.
It'll still hurt a little, but, like, you know, it'll be alright. You will actually have an even better chance, because you're actually wearing that godhead, so you'll be able to see all the traps. I won't.
Here's
Oh, that...
one.
Okay, that, does not take you to the temp, it takes you to the altar.
Never mind. Completely irrelevant then. Anyway. Well, this actually sucks because we don't have the summoning item. We have to go back and grab that.
No, I just got one. There's like, there was a chest in here that got me a battery.
Nice.
It's only one battery.
Also, this is 1.3, so I think you can move it.
You could move it in the other one too, but I think our thing isn't good enough. Yeah, our pickaxe isn't good enough. The reason why we're able to do that in modded usually is because we have a cheated pickaxe. It's too powerful for that game stage, but we don't actually currently have such a thing, or I don't.
Alright, I got all the spike ball traps at least. There's spikes, but they're not really a problem.
Actually, oh no, I have enough tokens to just kind of get some lighting in here. I know he's not strong, but I want to be able to see a little bit. I guess I actually don't need to... Yeah, never mind. The fairy lights up the entire room. Alright, let's fight him. You good?
Yeah.
Alright, well, he's a-coming. So...
An ancient mechanical monster. Watch out for the traps in the temple while fighting it. Let's see if we can get the no-hit bonus on this guy.
That'll become really hard in his second form.
Ah, damn it.
Mostly because the head is going to start spamming.
I think we could do that. I think we could do that.
Probably could.
Any other summoning items?
No, I only got the one from that chest, so we actually would have to...
Did one of us get the pickaxe axe? I didn't.
I didn't. I got... Well, I have the pickaxe axe, but that's not the one you're looking for. You're looking for the pick saw.
The pick saw. Careful.
But there's another chest
There's
right here.
buttons.
Does this have it? That one has a power cell. Alright, cool. We can go back. There's a jungle key, by the way.
Is there now? Neat. The piranha gun. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, it could upgrade into something. You don't know.
Maybe. You know, we could have went and I could have grabbed the like ice dragon thing. I guess.
Yeah. I got another battery, so we can fight him again.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to fight him again, so you can be in the room or not, but I think I can beat him alone.
Yeah, God. Damn your laser beams.
Yeah, if I just want to kill him really fast, yeah, I'll just stand inside him. I'll kill him even faster. If I don't worry about not taking damage, then I can just... Oh, okay. Permanently increases maximum mana by 100. Sure, I'll take 10 extra defense. Cool drop. Damage possess hatchet. No, no pixel that time either.
I don't know if this bag's still on the ground or if I got it in my inventory. I just don't remember it.
He was standing right here when he died, so...
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah, there it is.
Probably
maybe it's there. Yeah, it's a pixel.
Alright, now we can grab it and take it with us. To the extent that it matters to do so.
Okay. Pixel, grab the thing. Bang, bang, grab the altar. Okay, now we're good to go. Okay, now we refight the... Oh, wait, we don't have a bunch of cells. Right.
Oh no, however will we handle that problem like we do for every single boss that we fight?
Listen here, you. Oh, hey, ready?
And it's gone.
It
didn't even
summon.
scream. It didn't even scream that time.
What a ripoff. I paid for a scream. I wanted a scream, damn it.
Dude, that was like borderline like OP. The Golem just dropped a book called The Furin for me that just straight up gave me 100 extra mana.
That's pretty great. Wish it did that for me.
Alright. Well, we'll fight him a couple more times here, so.
Yep.
Power Cell. I know what it's called. There it is. Lizard Power Cell. Summon him 3 more times. I don't really think that there's actually that much that he can drop, to be honest, but...
We want his, whatchamacallit. We want his no-hit, and we also want the, his... whatever it is. Scrolls. What the fuck was that?
I used the, Did you not know that we got a new Astral Nova from beating that King guy?
Oh.
That's what that is.
Cool.
He left the arena, so it didn't work, but you know what I mean. It was worth a shot, right? Where the hell is his body? I don't even see it. I didn't get hit.
I did. Paper tubes.
Hey, this is gonna sound like a scam. He doesn't have a no-hit.
He doesn't, huh? That's kind of lame.
He is a boss. Oh, that's all blueprints. All post-point. All right, well, that's done. Every accessory that he's gonna sell, he sells.
Well, let's go see what he's got.
Well, I think that there's a couple post-Moonlord scrolls as well, but it's not many, so...
Something new is here. Oh, he's selling the carpet. That's funny.
I think he was always selling that. The movement ones didn't increase. It's one of the he only got combat ones. I know how many we had in the other one. Yeah, he has a couple things that let you just skip. Like you said, the necromantic scroll now.
Yep, there's the black belt. Rifle scope. There's the sunstone. That's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, necromantic and the pygmy. Do those combine together?
The necromantic and the Hercules beetle combine together though. To get you the papyrus scarab.
Dude, plus 25 minion damage off of that? I don't know if they, like, actually give you...
I think it does only 15%. I think
That's
they just
lame.
take the higher of the two.
Just says increases the damage and knockback. For whatever that's worth.
Stone is used. Of course, it's used in Delta Rune. Why wouldn't it be?
Pygmy Necklace combines with something.
Probably. Dude, the Golem got so scammed, he doesn't even drop his own essence. I don't think. That's the same essence I think I got. I know, but I'm pretty sure Plantera also dropped that exact essence.
I don't think he did.
It says Golem on the item, I know, but I'm pretty sure Plantera dropped.
Also, that Rod of Dread looks exactly like a fucking pickaxe.
It does.
Yeah, Plantera dropped the element of Earth.
Sorry. Do need to swap that back so you don't have to hear those explosions as much.
Oh, here's where I finally got the heavy weapon back, right as soon as I got rid of the armor. %600 axe power? The fuck is the point of that? What a dumb weapon. I kind of love it. I can make it throwing damage or melee damage. I'd rather it be melee. Nimbus Rod. Any lunar hamax. Ugh. Oh, that's how you get the Macalite. The Malachite box. Mask of Evil. Alluring Skull. Oh, Alluring Skull's from, that's from Dark Souls. Neat. Cool reference.
Nice.
And you make the Alluring Skull with the Brightstone chunk.
Mm.
How do you get the Brightstone chunk?
Ah, that's just like in golden chests underground. We might have one lying around. That was available as early as you could find gold chests.
Really now?
Beetle husks. Can that be used for anything new? No, same old Beatles things.
We don't have one lying around. Alright, how much would they cost?
I don't know. They're pretty dirt cheap. Couple gold, 5 gold. I don't know. Like literally, it was like a beginner item. The fucking the photographer girl can give you them as rewards.
I'll just grab the Alluring Skull. And, in exchange, I'll sell some Stinger Bolts and, like, 31 gold. There you go.
What the fuck is that? Okay, whatever. Saw an item that had 26,000 damage.
And the Mask of Evil, which is...
A series of things. It's a few things.
That's the hard part?
Not hard. You could get it in pretty hard mode. It's just a things, and we won't have all of those things on hand.
Okay. Well, I'll figure out what's necessary for it. And pay accordingly.
One of them you get by exchanging with Ganoshi, a skull or something. That we get dropped from, I think, Deadshot, One Shot, whatever his name is. One of them you just get from that one merchant that sometimes shows up in the Crimson. And then the Avenger Mask, I don't remember where you get the Avenger Mask. You get it from the Witch Doctor. You can just go buy that if you wanted. But the other two, one's a boss drop more or less. The other one is just bought from that random merchant in the Crimson.
Yeah, the Avenger mask is right here.
Warning, game might crash. Oh, nope. Caught up. I don't know what that was. My game froze for like a solid 15 seconds there.
Nice.
So.
That's not good.
Alright. Spatial disc begins to resonate. Something has appeared in front of the dungeon. Seems unlikely. I need to break the breathing crux. We meet
Done it.
again. Give me the beating crux. It's important. Prepare yourself well. That's probably for another boss. That's for arbitration.
Yeah.
Was there any thing with the golem? I don't think the golem actually gives you one.
Yeah,
In
Golem
the,
just gets shafted.
No, actually, weakness exploit might be from him. Critical hit strike again for 30% of the original damage as true damage will not kill. Okay. So you had reliable critical hits. I mean, that's okay, but... No, that's literally... Okay, no. That's totally just straight up Monster Hunter crits, by the way. That's what that is. That's why it's weakness exploit. Yeah. So it gives you a Monster Hunter crit in addition to your normal crit. Oh. There we go. Essence of the Harbinger. Range weapon allows you to enter a melee stance. Okay. Wow, she didn't have much to say about that one. Must be good, because whenever she has a lot to say, it's bad. That's the one that I need, the, Yeah, I can just make that straight up, because I already got the Tsunami from Duke Fisher on. Are you there?
Yes, I am there.
Okay.
Just
It's a nudgy puncher, Mike.
paying some attention to what I'm looking at.
Tartaglia. Okay.
Yeah. Currently engrossed in the getting the pot. So I need to turn something into Ganoshi. What is it? The skull of
It's
whatever.
like the Skull Heart, I think it's called.
Probably did this a while ago.
I did it like when we got the Skull Heart.
Yes. Alright, Mr. Ganosh. Ganosh.
I swear to fucking god, if
Oh,
this
it's
is
Matt
another
Mercer.
timing weapon. Holding left quick charge a weapon, long weapon charge longer. 10 points. Took both by Riptide, right click to consume 200 mana. Change weapon for close range melee. Okay, so more or less. Why would I charge this bow? What benefit does charging this bow do for me?
Who is selling
Oh, it
those
just
two?
affects. This bow so bad. It's not even that strong.
He's selling a new racket. Which I don't care about.
You really can't even make. You can't even make up how bad the general quality of my Starfire are.
New.
Look at how long I have to charge this bow for like 5 seconds, and then it fires and does 300 damage.
Nice. I didn't actually... Oh, I did get something.
This should be a pre-hard mode weapon. Why is it here?
The Moonlit Adepti. I mean, I'm not surprised that the Golem gives you shit, because it's the Golem.
I know, but it's the principle of the thing. It's a...
Oh, I also get a bow. I need North Pole, 20 Spectre Bars, 20 Souls... Yeah, you see, this is the nonsense I have to go through.
Oh, no, that's actually pretty much exactly what I had, except I used Typhoon, the Duke Fisheron drop, instead of North Pole.
Yeah. Well, North Pole's a lot more annoying to get.
North Pole, if I recall, that's an Ice Queen drop.
Yeah, It's like, alright, thanks.
Yeah,
thanks.
I wonder which one's harder. Actually, Duke Fisheron, depending, could be harder than Ice Queen, but it's more of a hassle to do Ice Queen.
But it's like the difference between get to round 15 of the Ice Moon or
11.
throw a truffle worm in some water.
I then you actually have to beat the enemy. Ice Queen is a far easier enemy, theoretically.
I mean, even
I
so,
understand your point. I get it. I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm just making fun of the that it's stupid.
It's a little dumb. A little dumb. Anyway, where do I have to go for this third guy? I have to go.
Third one? Oh, here. I'm gonna give you an item that should help you out with this. I think. Do I
Does
have
it
garlic
track
in my
him?
thing? I have to fucking. Okay. I'm just gonna give you an item that is very integral for you.
Cool.
Take that, chuck it on the ground, and like just I think left click it in the crimson, and then the guy should
Why
appear.
do they keep sending the cat downstairs? Stop! No, cat, don't fly. Cat, come here, please. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I like you. I need to go. Let's go. Thank you. I swear they do it on purpose. Okay. So, just go to the crimson and toss it on the ground.
That's my understand. I mean, whatever the item says, I know that the garlic is what's used to make him appear if he's not already there. If thrown in the crimson slash crimson, you know, if he's not around. If he's already there, then it won't work. But
It
yeah,
just summons
collectors.
him.
The collector
and
is the
buy
guy
it.
that sells you the item.
Okay.
It's like the something stone something.
sure I'll
I
be
don't
able
know.
to
It's
tell
a
what it
purple
is.
flame looking thing.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Alright, he's not
Just
here.
Just
So.
left click with it should work, I think. Because it's
Plop.
there he is.
Hey, friend.
I'm gonna teleport to you because he might sell something new.
Sells mysterious persons. Primordial Ebstone, I think, is it?
Yeah, that's the one. Primordial stone.
Might want to buy some more garlic, just in case we need them again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy like 10 of them. It's way more than we'll ever need, but you know. Hey, he sells the Troublesome Vessel.
He does. So you had like sold it or something. Yeah. Or just market favorite. It's about time. So if you were to have it in your inventory for long enough, they just tell you what to do with it. It's funny.
Okay. And that makes me the Mask of Evil.
And from there, it's a pretty linear process.
Yep, and there's the Malachite box. Yay. And that's also material, but that's not till Post Lord, I think.
It's actually not.
No.
You can upgrade it if you want to, but you might not want to.
Oh no.
Do you know the item that I've had that makes explosions? By the way, you could have crafted that sooner. Because all that it actually took was going and killing a Morningwood, which I did casually at
Nidosphere.
one point, but
How do I get the Nidosphere?
it's dumb easy. You need the Michael Jackson glove that the Michael Jackson zombie sometimes drops. You need and then you need to go buy the two like moon charms that the Menace NPC up there sells. That's it. That's how you make it. However, that's the one that explodes near you.
Yeah, do we have the
All
Michael
the
Jackson
time.
zombie? Is that all it gives you?
No, it gives you an extra minion slot and an extra like 20% minion damage and more at night. It's a really good addition. If you can just ignore the sound, it's really good.
Can I just turn that part off?
You wish. Here's one.
Nuts.
It's such a good addition, and I just like to have the extra minion slot for general gameplay, even if... it drives me nuts. Why would anybody want the exploding part? It's so bad. It doesn't even do damage.
It does. It's useless.
No, it does damage, but the damage isn't worth it. Because, like, they don't home on to enemies or anything. They just explode where they are, right? An enemy has to walk into them, basically.
Good shit. Moons, give me strength.
It's such like a noticeable increase to use it.
Do I need an anvil or something?
I just made it at the mithril anvil, I think. Or maybe use it at the tinker station. Either way, it's craftable.
I was trying.
Am I crazy? Was I?
It's
was I
the
cool with
moonstone, the moon charm, and
Tinker's Workshop.
The moon
Oh
glow.
yeah, it's. Oh no, not those. Go up to the menace upstairs. The two like charms that are like based on moon phase gain extra damage, yada yada. Or the one with the soul. Just buy the two like charm ones, whatever they're called.
New moon and full moon.
Yeah. And then those with the moon glove get you it.
Nightosphere. Starbound casket. Nice. Goblin Tinkerer. Where are you?
He's over. He's always on the left side. I don't know why you think that he's over there, because he's never been over
being
there.
over there at one period of time.
He's always been here, or
That's
in
weird.
here. These two houses.
I could have sworn he moved. Anyway. 14 gold. That's expensive. Menacing. I'll take that.
You're pretty unlikely to get bad enchantments because of the major luck charm that we have.
Yeah. I mean, many things don't even have one. Brisk. Hoarded. I'll take that. Now it's time to decide what I want instead.
I replaced the charm of many minions because it is pretty much just better than that, but...
I want both.
Yeah, if you have both, then it's really good. But,
Yeah, how about this one that just does a bunch of shit for arrows, but I'm not really using my bow that much, so...
fair enough.
I mean, it's really fucking good. It's the ultimate arrow thing, but it's like, if I'm not using arrows, then not really necessary.
It's the ultimate arrow thing, but now you could have the ultimate summon thing.
Yeah. Now the question is, though, how many more summoning items can I get? Because that's like 3 more fucking summon slots.
I mean, does your armor actually... Oh, your armor does give you summon slots.
I have 3 off of my armor, 2 off of that, 3 off of that, 2 off my potions.
Yeah, that's probably as much as you're going to get. Unless you get Stardust armor, in which case you'd have 1 more minion than you have right now, I think.
Good enough for me. Just now now both of us will have exploding nonsense occurring at night.
Oh yeah, and be prepared for that. We got about 2 hours left of eardrums.
Hell yeah. I like my eardrums.
I had a second accessory that used the Nightosphere at one point. It drove me nuts because it makes them spawn twice as often. So I just unequipped that one because it wasn't good enough to justify that.
Cat. Cat! Why? Get over here. Yes, yes, I see you. I see you. Yes, yes, kitty. You're cute. Now you gotta go. And away you go. Toss away the garlic for now. Okay. Yeah, the turret staff is fucking rancid, so I'm not going to even bother with that.
Here it comes.
Uh-huh. And there it goes.
The night wouldn't be complete without fireworks.
No. No, it wouldn't. My fucking ears. It's so...
Dude, the sounds are glitching. It can't even do it.
I'm gonna, like, toggle invisibility.
Doesn't work. Think I didn't try that?
God damn it.
You think I didn't try to make it not do this sound effect? You think I like this?
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, you have 2 sea moons right now. Somehow. For what it's worth, if you move around, they don't actually summon for some reason. They only summon if you stand still. Or if you're moving fast enough anyway, I don't really tend to get them. But it, like, stockpiles them while you're moving. Because once you stop, you get, like, 4 of them instantly.
No. Sit on the keyboard. No. Stop. Cut. Get over here, please. Remove the map. Cat, I really want to get rid of the annoying noise. Can you, like... Please. Come here, Peanut. Come on. Please. She's sitting on my keyboard. She's not moving. Come on, please. Cat, I really want to turn off the sound effect. Come on. Come on. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Goodness. What on earth did you do? Alright, which button is this? Not that one. Alright, we're good. Turn on one of my F keys. That turns on, like, a lot of data chunking and crap. Just like, oh god.
For what it's worth, I've had this stupid explosion thing so long, I tune it out. I don't even hear it anymore if I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I don't. So how about we just do this, if we're not doing anything in the current moment in time?
Ah, that's true. We could just speed through the night so we don't have to hear it. It's not like we ever do anything at night anyway.
Bosses.
Yeah. And the next boss we're fighting does not require nighttime, so... And I have the summoning item in my inventory for her, whenever you're ready.
Traveling merchant. Not quite ready yet. I have to decide what kind of summons I want.
That's a dumb traveling merchant location.
Alright, wizard, I need more potions to restock.
It's an item I've never seen before. Oh, it's a tennis racket, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, is that the one I was looking at earlier? That shoots electric
It's the
balls?
electric, yeah.
Yeah.
The electric tennis racket.
Yes.
If these Starfarer weapons weren't so good, I probably actually would be using rackets a little bit.
Yeah, this is a little bit of sorcery, or whatever the hell it was called.
Calamity situation.
No, Calamity is a little less of this. This one is more like the thing from, whatchamacallit.
Calamity is pretty much exactly this. You're thinking of the fact that other mods maybe have good accessories. Calamity, objectively, the weapons are just better than everything else.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
accurate.
Which is happening here. I mean, I'm getting plenty of variety in my accessories from all kinds of mods, but yeah.
But yeah, the weapons are objectively the best.
Yeah. Which is exactly what I like. When I saw this mod, I was like, wow, that has some interesting bosses. But I wondered if it would break the game to have it. I have my answer.
A little bit.
I'm glad I didn't install it when I was playing with Ali and Jaden, though. Because we considered it, and then I was like, I don't know if it's a good idea. It might disrupt the balance, yada yada. And Jaden was like, it probably won't. There's no way it disrupts it that much.
Which one?
And
Stars
I was
above?
like, Stars above, yeah. And Ali was like, I was like, I don't think I recommend it. And Ali was like, yeah, I'll just do like the most balanced experience. I want my first mod to be like similar enough to vanilla. It would have been a bad idea to have this.
It doesn't get crazy until like a little bit in.
Yeah. Well, even then, the pre-hard mode weapons were still.
Also,
the
she would have
best.
liked all the Hololive references, so, you know.
I don't. Well, it was earlier in development at the time. I don't know if it had as many of them.
It probably did.
Had a few of them probably. Some of these later bosses didn't exist though.
Yeah. Anyway, that is going to have to wait for a while, that soul. Yeah, I have 3 inventory slots now, and I want those to be filled with new summoning weapons. So, any recommendations you got?
I mean, the Spectral Revolver that I have is pretty good. It only requires some fucking Spectre bars, I think. You'll get 2 bullets on it automatically for 1 slot. So it's not too bad if you're going for minion variety bonuses.
Yeah. Just Spectre bars is all it takes?
I think it was just Spectre bars. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was. Here, I'll check the frickin'. I know it uses Spectre bars, so I'll just check the recipe browser. 12 Spectre bars and illegal gun parts.
That'll do it. He sells illegal gun parts all the time now, though, right?
I think so in hard mode. I think he does, regardless of day or night
Gunsmith
status.
is like right here, but I haven't. Crash?
No
Am I
crash
also
for
getting
me.
the 15-second of. No, that's a crash. Always. Always around this time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I did, but it's just like, nah, that's it.
If we could trick Martian Madness, we could get another pretty good summon, but we'd get multiple pretty good summons actually from Martian Madness, but that would be if Martian Madness decided it wanted to be here.
Yeah, and you can never really rely on Martian Madness to want to be here.
Yeah.
I think Solar Eclipse might be able to get us one. It would give me
Solar
my...
Eclipse has no summons automatically
modded, maybe.
in vanilla. Anyway, I don't know what modded does, but I'm just saying in vanilla there is none.
Yeah.
I know for a fact I can get at least 2 summon weapons from Martian Madness. One the Saucer, the other is the Goblin Technomancer from the Goblin Tinkerer sells him once you beat the Goblin or the Martian Madness event.
Right.
And that would be the second best minion from Amulet of Many Minions mod. And the other one's Post Moon Lord, so it's kind of not an option at the moment.
Right.
Actually, it's the third best. There are 2 Post Moon Lord. Anyway.
Cue Bowl. Meh. Well, let's see if it removes some shit from my inventory, like it did the one time. It did. Where'd my pick saw go?
Oh, that's a bit back. Huh.
Why did my pick saw disappear? I mean, that's the only thing that's gone, but yeah, I got rid of my pick saw for literally no reason. That's a bit rude. I had a good enchantment on that. Well, I'm gonna just give myself back the pick saw. That's really fucking dumb.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything different.
It's like whatever I'm holding just disappears and never comes back.
It's like your impulse is to throw it on the ground right as it crashes.
Pretty much. Alright, pick saw. Well, you're gonna get an enchantment again. Godly, that's actually worse. Legendary. Oh, that's better. That'll do. Okay. Now I need those illegal gun parts for real this time. He is not selling illegal gun parts right now. Maybe only at night?
Only at night regularly.
Okay, it's like 30 for him. I'll just give them to me now and toss 30 in the bin. Banned in most places. $30 in the bin. And back in my inventory. Good job, Ross. There you go. 30 in the bin. Okay. It gave me back my greater mana potions that I deposited, which is weird. No, nothing much else really seemed to have happened. I still have my moon buddy. Very weird.
Really hate these frickin' mod wikis that don't actually have a frickin' their own wiki, so they are just the Terraria wiki, but in the modded section. So when you type in weapons into the search window, it gives you the normal default Terraria weapons page.
Nice.
That was a long-winded way to say, ew. Anyway.
Oh, that's another rude thing I got rid of. I got rid of all the Spectre bars I grabbed out of the chest. I had 14 of them. Man, that...
Well, you know you had 14, so who cares, right? I mean,
Still
it's an annoying
dumb.
thing, but...
It's annoying because what if I didn't know? Or what if it took away something that would have been a real pain in the ass to get back?
You probably have lost things and you just don't know.
Probably. I believe it would be the case. Alright, Spirit Revolve. Alright, so we want to do the Martian event?
Yeah, is there a thing? Is there an item that lets us just summon that, you think?
That'd be cool. Hey,
That's the
Whitney
best thing
Houston, are you selling a summon? No. Selling the Blendomatic.
Nah, I can't force that, so I'm just gonna have to do it like this. You know the drill. Our 2/3 of the world near the sky.
Yep. Terrible. There you go. Okay. That's still 2 free slots. So I might as well just shove whatever the highest summoning damage item I can find in our chest is. Maybe there's something with a chlorophyte I can make. There's bound to be something with chlorophyte bars I could do. Right. Not immediately. Give me a summoning damage idea, Mr. Guide. That's how you make the turtle gear. Okay. Magic. That's a summoning weapon, but it's, new. Actually, no, that's not happening. That's the only summoning item that comes off of, that. Darn. Any shroomite one.
Hey. Scarlet stuff? It's not damage. 2 comes from Thirsty Vampire. Oh yeah, I know this. Okay. Yeah, I know that was possible.
Also insane. That's the same thing. Phantom. Oh, that's that sword. Yeah, that doesn't count. There's some summoning damage off of it, but not, like, really. Nuts. Alright, how about hollowed bars? Surely there's something with hollowed bars. There's everything with hollowed bars. Not to mention, we have like 88 of them. The optic staff summons the twins. There you go. Do we have 20 souls of sight? Probably. I'm sure we have a black lens in here somewhere. First off, do we have the souls? We do. Do we have a black lens? My god, I don't think we do. Someone sells black lens, right? No? Yay, nay?
I don't think. Well, actually, the potion guy might. Alchemist guy.
Yeah.
Right. Alright.
Potion guy does not sell a black lens. Alright, I'm just gonna trade for it. I'm surprised we don't have a black lens. Whoops. We'll get through this night eventually.
I think they're lagging my game. My game is slowly losing performance over time, I feel like, so these are not helping.
Alright, that's enough. It's over. 11 gold is a fair enough price.
Well, I'm rocking my new minion.
Why is one of them darker than the other ones?
They're all the same color for me.
That's a cool one. How'd you make that one?
One Essence of Pain and a zombie arm.
Yeah, please. That sounds pretty fucking good.
Insurgent dropped Essences of Pain, so... Oh, now they're... Oh, because I hit W, now they went into their vampire mode briefly. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why they go red.
Yeah, I remember Insurgents dropping that. I just need to remember where our Essences of Pain are. Do they not exist? Did I also lose those?
No, here, have one. As soon as my game stops lagging. There you go.
Now we need a zombie arm It's one of the hardest items to get.
Man, I don't know if you'll be able to find that. Sounds rough.
Well, I guess there's nothing doing about it. Guess I'm gonna have to go turn on the summoner. That'll increase your performance.
Oh no, don't do that. Just spawn in the fucking zombie arm at that point.
Do we seriously not have another zombie arm?
Okay, I want you to understand, Ross. Why would we put that away?
Because it's a material. I've been saving all the materials. At least I thought I have. Oh, yeah, we do. We do. Alright, nice.
Okay.
Is this a demon altar thing?
Am I crazy? Did I pull a Zuper? What does it say on the thing?
Stone of Inspiration.
Oh, okay, we have that. Yeah, it's the green thing. It's like the green table with like the bendy rods or whatever. Yeah.
Cool. And that will actually do me. If I can just,
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Two regular
Comically good. Kind of. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the world, I think, because this is happening every 30 seconds now. I'm getting 10 seconds of freezing every 30 seconds.
Sure.
So,
Let me really quickly enchant this, and I'll let you do that. There's the guide. Or tinkerer. Okay.
Pretty sure these are Toho girls, by the way. The little fairies. They.
Oh, absolutely. That's Flandre Scarlet. That is Flandre. That is absolutely who that is.
I know that. I was like, I know that's a Toho girl. I don't know her fucking name. Apparently.
That is well, not like the Toho girl, but like she's the bad apple.
Gotcha.
Pretty big deal. There you go, and Flandre Scarlet. I'm gonna run out of money. That'll do. Okay. Yeah.
Restarting the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna real quickly make sure I save and exit. That way I actually save and exit with my stuff. Yeah, private vintage sex tape with lonely feral Kashanda shared a file with you. Wowee, to my drive? Oh,
Oh, did she?
nice.
Oh,
Well, let's go take a look at
that's a
that.
game changer. Let's check my spam folder.
They've been sending it to my fucking drive, which is interesting. I guess they've realized I go to my drive a lot.
Ooh, I got 9 spam messages.
Nice.
Somebody threatening me over a password I used 10 years ago. Cool.
Nice.
Somebody shared a file with me that I'm not going to open.
Let's see. That is... Whoa. Okay. That is straight up... ooh. Yikes. Yikes.
We don't. I'm not going to open a file in which they didn't specify what it is. They're just like, hey, open
Actually,
this file.
Pretty is funny. That's... not unattractive.
Yeah, that's not the person that sent you the message, though.
Oh, no. 100%. But not a bad image, you know. Anywho...
Let's not misunderstand what that is.
Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, anything you can get out of those, you know, just, anywho. Yeah. My summoning is going to be insane. Let me just real quickly, pop some buffs here. and activate all my super buffs. And let's go one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. I actually need to make room for 2 more buffs. Alright, well, I don't need sharpened. I don't need clairvoyance. I don't need the ammo box. That's for damn sure. Welcome to my army.
What does your variety bonus say?
My variety bonus is a solid 40% minion variety damage bonus.
Yep. For 8 minions, that's what happens.
Arsene
Actually, mine's
is
15%.
currently doing
Oh no, actually, the Arsene is the reason why it's not as high as it could be. Is 'cause it's taking up 5 of your slots.
481 summon damage. Yeah, how do you like this nightmare? Yours is just a lot of waifu girls.
I mean, I don't need that many of her, but it's just like the thing is, as high as you can get that, you do need to be careful with variety bonus because if you're using really weak minions, then you are losing damage.
Yeah.
So there is a balance, but
I just like having a bunch, even if I lose damage off of it, because it's funny. Because right now I'm using the optic staff, which I can guarantee is pretty shit at this point in the game. And the cloud in a boulder is, it's well, actually it's higher than the optic staff. The scarab staff apparently does a shit ton of damage. That's like my second highest. Anywho, who are we fighting with this army? The aliens?
I don't know. What are you looking to do? You want to fight a boss? You want to fight the aliens?
Yeah, let's fight those aliens. I have an idea. What's the alien summoning guy called? Probe?
Martian probe.
Hey, come
Oh,
back.
wow,
Come back.
it's all
Come
you.
back. Yeah. Martians are invading.
Wow, they came fast. I forgot. I always forget how good they are at responding to that.
Oh, Lord. Little do they know where the actual ones were invading. That was something that got dropped. Is that the laser drill? That was the laser drill. Oh, hell yeah. Well, no reason getting the pixel then if I have the laser drill. Nice.
It is very much like the Martian saucer, though, to even damage me a lot. It is the principle of the damn item, or boss. That freaking laser it shoots underneath itself still hurts, no matter how strong you get.
Yes. Ow.
It's got like a fucking Moonlord laser. I don't know why.
God damn it, dude. I killed it.
Well, you contributed towards its death, at least. Alright.
So does he drop the summoning item?
Who?
The Martian? The saucer?
He can drop the saucer staff, yeah. It's one of the best vanilla minions because it doesn't miss, ever.
Yeah. Fear the power of variety. Ow, ow, ow. Xenostaff. Alright, there we go. Please don't. God damn the Martians. How do you even touch it?
You don't really.
It's just like...
It
screw you.
teleports to past you no matter how fast you are.
I guess you can be, like, in a house, but still.
Yeah. The principle is you're supposed to take cover, but, like, also, ew. I don't do that. I can... Because I have infinite flight, I can outfly it sometimes. I can fly above it. Like, it tries to go above me, but it has to stop for just, like, a nanosecond before it can start shooting. And if I can get above it in that window, then it can't hurt me, but... That's the only way that happens. Anyway, at least one more saucer. Probably this is the last one, considering the percentage.
Yes. Alright, then go fuck him up.
Stay in the circle. Stay in. Get killed by the super sword. Okay. They killed all NPCs, which is not surprising. That's exactly what they always do.
Yes, well. Yeah, Xenostaff is pretty solid, and it's better than the Mythic Optic Staff, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to take off the regeneration potion. Alright. Do I have the regen potion? Yeah, I do. Alright. Regen potion's out of my cauldron. Everything else I kind of want. Yeah, everything else is too fucking good. I mean, Iron Skin is like, at this point... Is it really? Still kind of worth it. Alright. Cool. Unfortunately, killed Tinkerer. But we need the Tinkerer.
Oh, sure is convenient. You just respawn. You will have to pay two plat for that, so just be aware.
For the Xenostaff? Oh, fuck. 16
For the
gold.
thing that he gives you.
For who?
For the Shadow Flame. Yeah, it's the Shadow Flame Pro Controller, the thing that he sells now. Oh, you just want him to enchant. I was saying he also sells a summoning gun now.
Ah, neat. Yeah, I do not have that kind of money. I'm pretty broke. We actually need some bosses. Here, do you want the pick saw? I have the laser drill.
Sure.
Legendary.
You wouldn't like this fucking Shadow Flame Pro Controller anyway. It costs 80 gold to reforge.
That's vomit. That's you buy one of those things before you forge it, so you guarantee you get the forge you want.
Sure.
Well, I have a little bit of money to play around with now.
Those.
That lets me reforge the Martian staff one more time so it's not damaged.
Those. Alright. That's the minion variety I'm
Oh, good.
willing to have. And it gives me 20%. Good enough.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey, what's my... Actually, no. One more thing I didn't get summoned. Oh, no, there's a UFO in there. Never mind. It's really hard to see him. So UFO, Goblin Guy, Gun, and 3 fairy girls. Good enough. Actually, there's a debate to have less of the Vampire Fairy and more of the Probe Controller, because the Probe Controller actually does even more damage.
And it's nighttime. Can you tell? Hmm. 511 summon damage on our son, which could actually be even higher. Let's go, friends. The posse is pretty crazy. Gone. Cease to exist.
Oh, we're probably gonna fucking destroy Penthesilea, whatever the hell his name is.
Where do we need to go for that?
Anywhere. Fire in the arena we have, probably.
Okay. Alright, I'll go upstairs. Let's fight her.
You good?
Yep.
I sense their resolve. No matter, my stronger.
I sense their resolve. Oh, Jesus! Oh. That's not
She
good.
one-shots you if you don't stand in the right color when she does that attack. And I couldn't tell what color I was, there was too much happening.
Cool. Covered in red
You're
paint.
red. So if you stand in the red zone, you won't die. Anywhere else, you will.
I certainly
gone.
endured far worse than this.
She has my favorite theme in the mod. You could barely hear it over all the minions attacking, but I have her. She has my favorite theme.
Neat. Painted prism. Affixed to a stone over to gain the following ability. All the world a canvas. Cool. These bosses really drop some lame garbage. But hey, I guess the stellar disc does some stuff.
That's actually not even a bad prism, though. Like, Frostburn, Ichor, and Oiled to all foes struck by Stellar Nova? That's not bad.
Yeah.
What you think? She was quite the magic user, no? It's really a shame it was hostile. Primer magic. New Nova. Yeah, actually, though, one thing to note, while the mod does have really good, like, weapons and stuff, it is not balanced around you comboing it with, specifically the Amulet of Many Minions mod, especially. Because
Yeah.
that minion variety bonus is not at all accounted for by any other mod.
No, it's kind of stupid. Did she give us anything?
Penthesilea should have given us a, like, marker, like one of the things in
Butchers doesn't.
our...
After 12
Butchers
kills
doesn't, that's
without
her.
leaving combat, gain 5% extra damage and 30% attack speed.
It's okay.
That's... I mean, the 30% faster attack speed is actually pretty kick-ass, but...
Here's another summon weapon. You
Doesn't
can
that have
attack an enemy
anything
with
to
a
do with-
striking- Did I mention you can go back in time? You could go back in... Excuse me? Sorry, I need to make this weapon. You can go back in time with this weapon? Yeah, I want to go back in time to win. I don't know.
Orcs Must Die
I don't know.
Unchained was a game.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I swear to God, it promised me I could go back in time. I don't know.
So we get a heal move. I don't want a heal move.
Ow, I didn't check her thing. Yeah, what's the thing she gives you? Grant power for healing over time. Yeah. Grants spirit of choosing the world radiant energy, granting powerful health and mana region 8 seconds, scaling with damage, gain invincibility for 2 seconds. If the cast would be critical,
Only 2.
gain health modified by spell number crit modifiers. Additionally, upon a critical cast, gain Solemn Aegis, which negates one hit independently of invincibility. And also, when you cast it, you get if you're above 100 mana when you cast it, you would get 32% extra damage from all sources as well. You'd get to deal.
Eh.
It's not horrible. It's alright. How expensive is it? It's easily the most expensive one. I'll try it. I don't know how good the healing is. I'll try. Essence of Ink. Okay. Yeah, that lets you make Pentha's Cilia's wand if you use that. It's pretty makeable too. Okay. Let's make my things.
Essence of Euthumi. That's what I get. Alright, what kind of nonsense do I have to do? Pee on the backwards of the moon? Oh wow, just 5 prismatic shards. I actually don't have those, but that's easy enough.
So I have clock now, and I attack
Cool.
like a spear.
Neat. I want to go to the Bifrost.
I guess. Do you not have any of those shards anymore?
Oh yeah, I used them all on stupid junk.
We can. It gives me a chance to test the weapons, I guess.
Oh.
It's just taking some time. Give it a sec. There we go. We're getting there. I have to actually read how this thing works, though. When holding this weapon, with a temporal timepiece comes in contact with enemy and cheat. Above 80%, both the time do 60 bonus damage. Wait over time, right click 50 time frame. For 3 seconds, the in-game time frame is ready. Right click the time frame. Ready to instantly return to the position cast of time frame. This restores health and mana to the values present when the time frame was prepared. Time frame lasts for 6 seconds before it expires, has a cooldown of 1 minute. Okay, so basically, hit enemies with the clock hands that surround me. Eventually, I'm able to create a save state and reload that save state.
Cool. So Tracer.
Kinda.
Do I need the Bifrost to do this?
Yeah, you up quick with the Bifrost. When we're standing here.
Do I have to resummon my guys?
They're kind of here.
Oh, they're here. Alright, yeah, we're good.
Ah, hold on. Does this work? Oh no, I don't get infinite flight in here. No. Because it's a weapon from their mod, they know to.
Oh
prevent
yeah,
it from
if you
hurting.
have wings instead of the balloon, this place sucks.
It's pretty bad. The balloon or like the rocket boots help you a lot here, but like or balloon, whatever. You know what I mean.
The balloon.
You can use your hook, though, so it is
Yes.
something. It's just infuriating.
Alright, I was able to get 6 from the top of the tower. See, now this is where you should have brought in that stupid snake leg jump.
Wouldn't have helped me here. You can't go upwards with it.
Alright, is that it?
That's all the chests for this locale. I still have 36 of them back home, so I don't really need them. But
I have to resummon them every time. Wait. Okay. You know this song?
no.
This is my favorite song from Deltarune. And it's from the 2nd chapter.
Hey, you can just right-click this soda machine to get a bunch of items, by the way. I don't know if it does anything, but it's funny.
Born
No,
rice
they do
balls.
nothing. These do absolutely nothing.
Yeah. This is just maybe this is our no, there's nothing here. This is just here for the music. I should have brought a music box.
Oh my god, these things are actually so annoying. You can't get rid of them. It duplicates
Oh,
them.
it's the dogs.
I don't think you can eat them. I think they just, like, always duplicate.
Corn soda pop. Property of Joja Offworld. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, it's the useless dog. Nice, good shit. Okay, well in that case I can replace it with
Okay, drinking them and eating them actually gets rid of them, but if you try to garbage them, then they duplicate.
I wonder if I can find this. Cyber World? What would it be called? Music box? So this is from a completely different mod, but it still managed to add this. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna get myself a music box and see if I can't get it.
Maybe the vibes fit better in the game, but this song is just mediocre to me. It's alright, but it's nothing
I
too
love
special.
this song. I did click on this thing like a billion times, so understandable that there's a lot of them.
You have to manually eat them to get rid of them, which is kind of annoying, but it's how
Yeah.
it works. You can't throw them out. You have to eat them. Whoa! How do I... And then if I click here... Oh, now it's orange? Okay. That's cool. This is Pentacilia's fucking weapon. It gives you a huge brush stroke that you can attack with.
Cool.
And I can change the color if I want it to be purple. Purple! Yay. The different colors do different things? Yes, each color gives you a different debuff. Alright, let's see. Our attacks with weapon is sweep. Every 15 seconds, near a center will be inked. And then if you attack with the correct color, it will always crit. Strike damage with the wrong color will deal half damage, and the opposite color will deal 1/3. Additionally, each mystic pigment has a special debuff. Okay, neat.
I wish it didn't have just a chance to record songs. And just recorded the song. Yeah, I know.
It normally does it really, really quickly, so if it hasn't done it, then I actually don't know that it's going to. There is no guarantee this exists as a thing.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's a shame. Like, I would like to have Penthesilia's fucking thing, because I actually really like her theme.
Her music box exists. I saw that.
Ah, okay.
What? There's an enemy.
There was a harpy.
Oh, hey,
Because
look.
we're technically in the sky. Ceiling box there.
One of my favorite songs from the soundtrack, anyway.
Indeed.
Would be cool if the music box would. Oh, hey, there's instability.
I have never had a music box takes longer than 30 seconds to record a song. Is the
I
thing.
have. Is the thing.
I'd be fine if this was like a bigger area, but I'm tired of sitting here, honestly.
Wait, hold
That
on.
and this-
Actually, I might be able to find it. Oh, some of these songs are actually from games. Penicillia's theme is Major Violet from Hololive, performed by Murasaki Shion.
I didn't know that was a Hololive thing, but it is a good song, so.
There's also a Yakuza song in here.
Oh yeah, that's. I think
Warrior of Light.
that Warrior of Light, yeah, has that in his cat. I knew that the Yakuza theme was in there because it's a pretty famous Yakuza theme that he has in his, as part of his.
Yeah, I don't think there's a music box for this. That's lame. You're gonna fucking tease me like that?
What's the Deltarune song? There's only 4 Deltarune songs in here.
Those ones are from Polarities. This is Stars Above.
No, these are from Alchemist NPC, actually. These Deltarune ones.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, they are. Yeah, and this is Stars Above. The Stars Above ones are listed all down there.
Ah, okay, I see. Everlasting Light. No, this isn't here then.
Yeah, all the songs from there are from Deltarune Chapter 1, which tells me it hasn't been updated since Deltarune Chapter 1.
Probably.
Yep.
Alright, well that's the situation. You ain't gonna get this recorded if the item doesn't exist.
Sadly, no. Real quick, though, I should re-equip what I had in that slot. I just don't remember what it was. Oh. Ah, suspicious looking tentacle. Alright, we're out here.
And it fades out.
That's a shame.
It was actually the song was actually beginning to get pretty grating because I was stuck in a small box with it.
Yeah.
So
This also
black
looks
and
pretty
white.
different.
entire planet that's devoid of color. I have a paintbrush. Doesn't work. How many blocks they had to recreate like a ton of vanilla blocks just as pure white to make this work.
Yeah.
There's a few more prismatic cores there. This place is really big.
Yes. There's probably a couple special ones that are rare to find, and a couple ones that get cycled over and over again.
For as big as it is, though, I've only found one chest, so...
Yeah, I found the one you found.
Yep.
I found the one back there.
You probably found this one. Nope, that's one you didn't find. It had 8 things in it. I'm just looking around to see if it has any of the special things. Because this one is, like, a special-looking dungeon, so it might have one of the, like, cool items. Yep. Oh, man. Not only can you not, like, use wings, they also make your jump height, like, pitiful. It feels like it's less than base.
No, that's about base jump height. You have to go back to the portal in order to use the Bifrost, or can I just use it from anywhere?
You might be able to use it from anywhere. I've not really tried that hard. I'm still not done here. There's actually a lot
Now
to
it's
this,
my
but
turn.
I'm very close. I think this is the end of it over here. I'll tell you when I get the last chest.
There's one
To
over
my
there
knowledge.
that I don't know if you've gotten to.
I've gotten, I think, most of them, but I don't
There's
know.
like a hidden
This
one
room-
down there.
There's one that's like, you might be talking about the one that's like in the,
You don't
Like,
have light
there's a-
hacks, do you?
I can hold the Everlight and I can see everything.
Yeah, I got an inert shard. A fragment of the past, avoided both mana and heal alike. Currently serves no purpose.
Yeah, I found the end of this dungeon. The end of this dungeon is a warp pad, it looks like. You know, like the warp pads that you would typically use to get out of here.
Yeah.
There is a white warp pad here. I don't think it does anything, but it might. If you had the Bifrost on you.
I could probably wormhole to you. Think that works?
I don't know. Just grab a Bifrost. See if that
Oh
does
yeah,
it.
join green team.
I was already on green. Oh, nope, never mind. I wasn't because I had to leave. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
So there's like a special one here. I don't know.
Easy
I don't
cheesy.
know if it goes somewhere, but
Bifrost doesn't work, but maybe this does? Try this.
no, nothing. Have that back. It doesn't seem like that. This is just the end of the dungeon.
Nope, time to walk back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long way back too, because it's like up and down and left and right. It's a mage-like dungeon. It's gonna take a bit.
Not even Skyrim makes you do this.
Stellar Nova ready. That's the healing one, I guess. I don't know.
That's cool. Also, apparently it's nighttime. Can you tell?
It's actually really hard to tell in this space, but I know because of explosions. Oh, that's actually... Hold on. I never went down this way. There's an extra chest.
Yep, that's
You
the
already
one I
got
have. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that was the only one that I didn't get then.
There was a couple. There was also one to the left over there.
Yeah, I think I saw the one that you didn't get. Or that you did get, actually.
Yeah.
I encountered it, but you had gotten it before I ever got there.
Yeah, the hidden shard was in the one that was underneath in the,
Underneath the spikes, presumably.
yeah. I have that nice infinite vision thanks to having that all the souls combined item.
I took a bad turn. I ended up in a really annoying dead end, so I'm just going to do that. Almost out. Just up here and then down and then we're out. And we got paladins that
Yeah, I
don't
got
drop
blasted.
anything. Okay.
Alright, get me out of here. I lost connection.
Yeah, it's bugging.
I did get the things I needed though.
Yeah, for me the game is not frozen, but not working. The only way that I can tell the game isn't frozen is your wings are pulsating, and there is a mysterious section of my screen that is generating red pixels slowly but surely.
I have a black screen.
Well, either way, it's not going to catch up, I don't think.
Yeah, no.
So we're going to get to discover what happens
If you
when
quit.
you log back in that area.
Yeah, we'll find out.
So either it breaks things or it doesn't.
We will find out, won't we?
Is Steam having problems? Alright. I think I got that.
We might have tried to open the game too fast.
Nah, it was I don't launch Team I just am lazy, so I use Team Mod Loader through the Steam like library thing.
Fair
For
enough.
some reason I've gotten more used to using the Steam library because I don't like searching my files to find wherever the fuck I put the shortcut.
Right.
Anyway, I don't think it'll break I can't imagine they would have made it so that the game breaks if you log off in there, but my guess is that there's a fair shot it just puts you in the normal world because it has no reason not to do that.
We shall see.
Taking time. I need to, you know.
Okay. You're launching the world.
Still loaded into the game.
Ah, nice. I actually loaded faster somehow.
I think you started up sooner than I did again. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Starting server now. I'll let you know when it actually is back up. And I'll let you know the state as well.
New Jersey.
The world just fucking broke. That would be very much like Terraria to happen.
Imagine.
I think
The most-
it's such a Terraria moment.
Fucking the most overpowered build, no complications in terms of the bosses, just beating ass, and the world's just like, no, that can't happen. Back
the
to
most
Calamity
Terraria
with
moment.
you.
I wouldn't go back to Calamity. Calamity is a big problem child in its own right.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. Calamity is fucking hard. This isn't, and maybe it's because of the extra mods we installed specifically.
It literally would be easy if we, or it literally might be hard if we didn't also have Stars Above, admittedly. It's because there's too much
Stars
variety.
Above feels like the main mod, though, that we're currently beating up, and Stars Above like breaks itself.
No, the reason why it's breaking is because we're using a bunch of items from all the mods. It isn't actually balanced around you doing shit from other mods. It's meant to give you specifically it and vanilla. That's what it's balanced around.
Yeah. All right, so we're back. Doesn't look like I lost anything. Nice.
Now it's pretty much fine.
Hooray. Puffy enveloping. And that means we can make my thing. The vision of euthymia. Use this item to summon it for 40 seconds. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is just extra free damage. Oh, the item.
Is that like an accessory or something? Oh, you probably
No,
suck.
just an item, yeah. It just adds extra attacks onto me shooting with ranged weapons. Cool. Yeah, that's a pretty cool item.
Well, this additional hollow, this is also a hollow weapon. This one is. It's okay. The save state is fundamentally cool if it weren't for the fact that it has a 1 minute cooldown before you can do another save state. Hey, you see that portal?
Above my head? Oh.
No, over there.
Yeah, let me just, meh. Nope, that's where I spawned in from with the portal, so, you know, that's there. That'll probably not be there when we restart the world.
Like how when when I'm behind it, I make a red circle.
Oh, look at that. Let me see if I get anything
Evil.
weird.
You're just standing there. It's because I'm the fairy, and the only thing that it like constantly produces red particles around that area. But, what should I just do to? Well,
Yeah, so this is just bonus damage is what that does. It's also another thing that takes active slots into my thing up there, so, you know, I gotta make sure I keep track of that. Honestly, I'm considering not even placing down campfires anymore. It's eating up my slots. It's a real problem. I'm not getting rid of this cloud, or the moon. Because you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
I don't know why I'm not.
I wonder if I could summon two Arsens.
You had 10 minion slots, maybe.
Do I have 10 minion slots? 3, 5, 3, 6, 2. Yeah, I think I do. So, what happens?
Absolutely not supposed. I don't know if it will work
it
because
will not let me.
The mod doesn't think you'll ever have more than 5. By the way, 5 minion slots. That is basically the maximum you can have in vanilla, which is why it is 5 minion slots. The thing is, you can have up to 7, I think, in vanilla if you have the table here.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 slots.
Yeah.
Which actually
So the
equals
reason-
35 minion damage.
So a fair reason why we're melting the Stars Above bosses even is because Stars Above does not plan around you having that many minion slots. It doesn't plan around all these accessories that we have. It thinks, oh, okay, you're gonna have the weapons that we give you and the vanilla shit.
Yeah.
That should be reasonable for our bosses.
Meanwhile, these guys come in and are just like, hey, assholes, ready to play?
So here's the situation, is Stars Above makes the other bosses easy, the other mods
Make stars
make
above
this boss easy, this mod easy.
How come that doesn't work for... Oh, yeah, because Calamity invalidates everything else.
Yeah, because Calamity is that overpowered. This is overpowered, but not as blatant, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, the weapons are pretty much all I'm using, but the summoning is from everything. There's a little bit of vanilla, there's a little bit of alchemy, there's a little bit of this mod. Probably something from Split, were I to guess.
I'm gonna guess that we're gonna have like, our builds are basically as complete as they're gonna be. They're not gonna get much stronger than this. I'm gonna guess that specifically...
I still have this. So.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like...
Which, by the way, it's a material. I wonder if I can, like, make the thing yet.
Oh, yeah, there's a Mark II version of that. I think it's Post-Moon. But there is a Mark II.
Post-Moonlord. That's Post-Moonlord, for sure.
That said, I suspect that we might have maybe a little trouble with Warrior of Light or Tsukiyomi, but that might be the only bosses to give us any trouble, if any. seeing our performance against Penthesilea there. I mean, I died to her. She does one-shot you if you get the ink color wrong, but
I didn't even try, and I managed, so a little bit of luck, but hey.
I mean, it's a 1 in 4 shot that you get the ink color right without even thinking about it, so...
Probably just bad luck on your part, which is not your fault.
It's because, like, I couldn't see... It
Couldn't
it
even
did
fucking
start...
hear her talk.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There's, like, cool dialogue in these fights. I kind of want them to take a bit so that we can actually hear what they say.
We should maybe go through later with, like, no minions so we can actually hear them talk. Or just,
They have, like,
look at
fun
them up.
dialogue. They, like, banter with you.
The first guy was, like, fucking Mufasa, so...
Yeah, but, like, Penthesilea actually is kind of funny, I think. She kind of, like, has lines and stuff. She... Mostly Nalhan the Banished King sits there going, I am the king of this world. You have no hope of defeating me.
Oh shit, you defeated me.
Yeah, he's just boring. But Penthesilea, she's just some artist witch who's like, hey!
Hey assholes, it's nighttime. Guess what it's time for?
I really fucking can't wait for us to not hear a single line that the Warrior of Light says, because the Warrior of Light is I've heard some of his lines, and I think he is hilarious for how stereotypical he is. He's exactly what he is. He says on the tin. He's the hero.
Oh no.
Hero responsible for saving the world from evil, and you're killing him for some reason.
Mostly because we kill everything.
Yeah. I think, like, in his dialogue, he calls you the Darkspawn, which I think is a DQ11 reference, but I don't know.
Neat. Do you know what the inert shard does?
No.
Because it's not a material.
I mean, I can type inert into the documentation here, maybe it shows up.
Yeah.
Inert never appears within the Stars Above documentation, so who knows what it is, if anything.
INERT?
Yeah, I don't know how to spell inert.
Yep. Alright. Maybe it is. Nope. Does. Currently serves no purpose, ... I guess it's accurate. It currently does not serve a purpose. Do I go unlock the frozen chest in the dungeon? Do I care? Not particularly, honestly.
I checked to see if the Piranha Gun upgrades. It doesn't, so I didn't bother to get it.
I mean, I guess I could check to see if... what's it called?
I doubt the Staff of the Frost Hydra, I believe.
It doesn't. 241 summon damage, though. I mean, hey. Staff of the Celestial Slime Train. There's a train! Zuper,
Yeah,
look.
that's Post Moonlord, though. I know what that item is.
It's a train! Oh,
Yeah.
That's kind of... Actually, that's kind of adorable.
Yeah, it is Post Moonlord, though, so it's not possible right now.
It's very cute, though. Choo-choo. Woodrow, the tax collector. Here he is. Off the slime. Yeah, and it's back. Wow. That thing has a long aggro range. Any case. I think that's probably Terraria for tonight.
Yeah. So much.
I can't think of...
too much else.
Yep. We're getting pretty good on the boss log. I mean, let me look at that.
Betsy is in there. Eclipse.
Can actually click on the boss log because it's directly over top the settings, which makes me click on the settings.
Yeah. You can hit P to open it, though, right?
Oh, can I?
Yeah. That's what it is by default. I don't know if you have that map. That's what it is for me. Open the boss log.
I do not. Alright, maybe I can go in my controls and see what the boss log is. Unbound. We'll make it 4 on the numpad.
Anyway, it's not many bosses. Betsy, Eclipse, Hammerphage, Arbitration, Seth, Lunatic Cultist, Lunar Event, Moonlord, Polarities, Warrior of Light. And then it doesn't list it in there, but I assume because the item exists, then Tsukiyomi probably does.
Yeah, all the junk... We didn't beat the Frost Legion. All the junk from the, that stuff.
It's interesting, though, that Tsukiyomi doesn't appear in the boss log. They do a good job of trying to hide her existence, though, throughout the... So maybe they either made sure she doesn't appear in the boss log, or, like, maybe they just didn't flag her as a boss enemy.
We're coming up on Seth.
He is in there. Supposedly, the boss, it says you can fight him before Moonlord, but I'm pretty sure he's meant to be both Moonlord? I don't know.
Not sure. He's, like, right behind Lunatic Cultist, though. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gonna be happy going back to Lunatic Cultist being a joke. Because last time he was not. He was very rude last time.
Yeah.
Little too rude. Can I get a laser drill enchantment before we go? Actually, hook me up with some money there, old wiser man. Thank you. Oh yeah, the goblin died, so he probably moved in somewhere else. And look at that, he's on the right side of the house where he belongs. Now Zuper can be wrong. I don't have the money for a drill upgrade. Darn. And I don't really have a way of affording that. Oh well. Next time, I guess. It's a drill. I really don't need to worry about it too much. I'm barely mining as is. Alright.
I don't know the last time I broke a block.
The dungeon. It's like the last time for me. Yeah, that's the thing. Playing vanilla, I did a lot more mining than I did otherwise.
It is. I mean, it's never been a thing in modded mining, really. You go and mine the one ore you need sometimes, and that's it.
It's kind of a shame that it takes away that aspect of the game, but also at the same time, I don't care that it takes away that aspect of the game. Terraria be doing what Terraria doing. In any case, bye-bye everyone. That's 5 hours of Terraria. That's a Zuper and Ross session.